How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? Give me a little space. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage?
What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. The first of this week. Usually I stream on a Monday, but last night the time sort of got away from me a little bit, and by the time I realised, I was like, it's a bit late now to start. So the good news is, usually I don't stream on a Tuesday night, but that's usually because I have some sort of appointment on the Wednesday, and also I have my little nephew to look after. This week we don't have that, so I was like, there's no reason not to use tonight to fill in for yesterday and like make up for it. So that's what I'll be doing now. Although usually I do use tonight to do some editing, which obviously I won't be doing, so I'll have to try and get that done in the day tomorrow if I'm going to get a short up for tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. But what up, Bailey? How you doing? I hope you're good. And my Becky, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you guys are doing fantastically on this Tuesday and this week in general. I hope it's going all right for you so far. I started a Gryffindor playthrough off stream, so now I've got a playthrough with each house. But I just need to get my Gryffindor to a certain point, and then I'll have the trophy for each house playthrough. But this is the character I made as me. Obviously, he doesn't look that much like me, but as much like me as the game lets you look. The character creator's not that deep. And also, I tried to sort of make him look more like how I did when I was at school. I had big curly hair like this. It was bigger than this, actually. It's kind of mad. But, yeah, this is my Gryffindor character. My Slytherin. My Ravenclaw. And this is our Hufflepuff, who is our main stream character. I think I'm obviously going to finish her story, and I might finish the Gryffindor one. We will see. I'd like to at least finish 2 playthroughs. And then I might be tempted by the Slytherin one. You're just starting, not just starting the game, no, but I'm just starting the stream. But yeah, no, I'm a ways through this. I am quite far in, yeah. Well, I don't know actually how far in I am, but I've played a lot of hours, but I have spent a lot of time like exploring and collecting and all that kind of stuff. So I have no real idea how far in I am, really, but I know that. Yeah, we did find Tobbs. We did find Tobbs, unfortunately. He was indeed dead, which is very sad. And I wish we could find his owner and use Crucio on them. Because, fuck them. That's how I feel about that. Okay, I'm not sure what else there is to currently do apart from submissions, which is good, because we've spent a lot of time exploring, and exploring's fun. But I feel like I neglect the missions quite a lot. You know, I'll be doing other stuff. I feel like I'm doing quite well on the old collectibles front though. Look, we're missing 1 field guide page here. 1. We're missing 4 here. We're missing none here. We're missing 2 here. 3 collection chests and a bunch of field guide pages here. The grand staircase is my biggest sort of bit I'm missing. And we've done everything there as well, so that's kind of cool. What's that spell that's immediate death? Avada Kedavra? Or Avada Kedavra? Yeah, I don't have that. I do not have that. I have Crucio. But if I had Avada Kedavra, I would use that on them instead. You're right. That's the call, really, if you could.
You are here. Good.
I am here. Audio on my end was a little bit weird, but we're good. I think I fixed it. There was a new TikTok and YouTube short that went up on Monday, by the way, guys. If anyone didn't know, didn't see, feel free to check it out if you would like. It was a Last of Us one. Just kindly walk up to Tobbs' owner and kindly say, Avada Kedavra, literally.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Mr. Bickle?
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
You didn't gonna look now? No worries. No pressure. Speak with Mr. Bickle.
Where could Archie
Or Mrs.
have
Bickle.
gone? If anything happens to him,
Hi.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my husband is dead. He killed him.
A nice
I'm
cheery
terribly
start to the
sorry,
stream.
Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
You've kidnapped your son and killed your husband. I'm sure your son is fine. You don't suppose Harlow took him. I mean... That's like trying to be comforting, but I feel like that's such false hope. I'm sure he's fine. Like when you think something bad happened to his dad, I mean...
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do.
Okay,
I hope he
so.
wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Just the smile.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What can you tell me about Harlow?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
You're gonna have a hot chocolate? Sounds good. Why would he have killed your
What
husband?
reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Okay, you're clearly upset. Not gonna lie, the TikTok is actually hilarious. Thank you. I try really hard to like edit. Like, obviously the clips are just moments that happen in stream and stuff that were funny, but I try really hard now to get better with the editing and have like those little funny like pop-up things and that kind of stuff.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Have I got commands? I do have some commands, yeah. You know when you were trying to do a BRB command earlier? I don't have a BRB
Please
one, but I
don't
have a
worry,
alert
Mrs.
one.
Bickle.
Just kind of.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
I don't know.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
That's not good. We're gonna go try and find the kid in his hideout in the woods. Bro, I've been through here before and there was
What did
giant
Officer
spiders.
Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked
It's
me,
not good for a
but
child.
she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow
Spiders.
that we need.
See them.
We will need something more.
See them. Is this his hideout? I thought this was the merchant's thing.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
He's welcome.
Archie
That's adorable.
Bickle! He would not have done this to
Revelio.
his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I just did a Revelio, but fine. I guess I had to
There!
wait.
Archie's footprints.
to say.
He went this way.
Hey, you should add a quote command for mods so you could have a library of funny quotes. Bailey, do ! quotes and it will pick a random one because we do have that command. Mods
I
can
thought we
add
would have
command,
found Archie
add
by now.
quotes, and VIPs
I
can as
suspect
well.
he'll keep running if he's being followed.
We have over 1,000
If it
quotes.
is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
They're not only, yeah, over 1,000. They're not only from me as well. Some of them are from other people. Other community members. That's a lot. It is a lot. I say some mad things. As do my friends in my community, apparently.
Revelio.
I lost this trail. There we go. Yeah, I know a streamer who has quotes and she only has 79.
Wolves.
But it depends how long
Prepare
you've
for a
been
fight.
doing quotes, I guess. Like I am... Obviously, I've been streaming for a good... just over 5 years. and we've been collecting quotes for a good amount of that time. And actually, my mods have been really good that they've gone back to even before we did quotes and like using the clips, found quotes from there as well. So
Expelliarmus.
we've got a lot.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
But also, I don't know,
should
maybe
look
I just
around.
have those silly thoughts and say stupid things more than that person does. I don't know. Look, there's a sign. Run! Yo, what up, Brooke? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Bailey's just discovering the quote system.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
I'm really
He
liking
was
this
likely
look.
running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Yeah, there's many without context that sound.
Revelio.
Archie went
Nah.
this way.
That's the mod's favourite way of collecting things without context, because it always makes me look worse.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I would very much doubt that you could overcome that too if you watched someone murder your parent.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Do we though? Because it looks like he goes straight on, honestly. But
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints.
oh shit.
Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
Oh shit.
They
But it
went
might
this
also
way.
mean that they're not far away now. Hopefully. Where are they going to have magical therapy, right? Oh, there's just a Thestral out here. Okay.
Thestrals.
Yeah,
They are beautiful, are they not?
they are.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
That's true. Is this not a... Is this in a den? It's just randomly here.
Something like that at so young an age.
Nice,
I
though.
was with my father when he died.
I
My
knew it.
mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
When we were talking about
It was a
fathers
long time
dying
ago in some ways,
and not getting over it,
but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
I had a feeling.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I love the hat, by the way. Thank you. I like the berets in this game. There's this one, and there was another one we wore before, but this one goes better with this look. I think I do prefer this one. That's weird. I love watching my relatives die, my friends. It's a hobby of mine. Jeez. Great pastime. Discord. Are you trying to get the Discord to pop up? You have to do exclamation mark Discord.
Revelio.
Or are you saying... Yeah, if you're looking for the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, it will give you the link. Into the
I
Ashwinders
understand.
charm tent. I went invisible and she's like, I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
They
Be on
have
your
Archie.
guard. There can be no mistakes.
We'll try and get as many stealthily as we can, and then we'll see where we go from there. Hey, you forget, yeah, there's always an exclamation mark with the commands. For the most part. I think you can make them without, but like it's a good way to set up a command is to have like a... Otherwise, if you accidentally say the word or something, then it'll do the command, and you might not want that.
Oh, tell us.
You're in? Nice. Welcome to the Discord. It's a little community hub. I find that like Twitter's cool and all those other places are cool, but Discord's a nice one to be able to like just hang out with everyone, update people what's going on with you. It's good to get like, you know, I announce on there when I stream and all that sort of stuff as well. Clips are put in there. There's a
We'll bring
lot.
the lad back.
Nice work, Nat, sorry.
They got what they deserved.
They did. We stealthed the hell out of that. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Be so large on the inside.
Me too.
That complicates things a little.
It does, a little.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Trying.
Revelio.
I'm really trying that side. Okay. Yeah, they're all downstairs. Yeah, Discord one of the best social platforms. I think so too. Like, I think it's a really good place to like have a community. I think all the social platforms are good in their own ways, but I think Discord is one of the best places to have a community and sort of use that space to the best effect of like everyone hanging out and enjoying it together, being able to share stuff with each other.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a...
Lucas Totalis.
He was in the middle of talking, and no one noticed that he got. You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a chap. He's just a what? A child? Yes, he is. I like how they're concerned. But don't lie. You don't care. I think I'm supposed to be down here, you know. No, maybe not. I'm meant to be on this level, but there's probably other stairs. What's that weird noise I keep hearing? It's like someone could just go, oh. What's going on over here? Katrin Haggerty. Oh shit. A special enemy. One of the things is use a mandrake against an enemy. What are you doing? You're good.
I'm sure there's something there.
Huh? What's that? Better have what was that, sir?
I turned her into a chicken! Cabbage time.
You've made it. Wretched. Afraid to face me?
Protego.
Plants! No more happy days.
Plants, yes! I turned her into a chicken immediately, the little mini boss character. I love that. We got them, Natty, we got this.
Confringo.
No! Descendo! Yeah. Come on, you are hurt.
They got what they deserved.
Are you heading out? No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Bailey. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Estranged from her brother, Patrick, the local shopkeeper, Katrin Haggerty turned to a life of petty thievery and tricks years ago. Oh wait, is she the one that... Is she the one that we met her brother, the shopkeeper? That's because it said about her brother was a shopkeeper. And he was saying he thought she'd stolen some stuff and it wasn't her, it was a Niffler. But now I'm thinking if that was her, like yikes, do I go back and tell him I murdered his sister or she ugly? Damn, roasted. Okay.
Revelio.
I think last time we played, I was thinking about messing around with my spells and the way I got them assigned. Because I'm thinking it would be nice to have like multiple combat spells on the same one. I'm actually thinking like Glacius here. I like that. This could be Accio, Levioso. I will put the Disillusionment one on here, I think, because I do like using that. Although I do think Levioso would be good for... But then I also really like... I also really like that. Oh, I've got that's Arresto Momentum. That's not even Levioso. Let's put Crucio here and Levioso here and Depulso here. For now, later on we might still switch that up. Arresto Momentum. Let's put that there for now. And we could actually put this here. Because when I'm out and about, that is a vibe that works. Yeah, but then when we get other special abilities, we'll mess around some more probably. I'll probably end up dropping like Arresto Momentum eventually because I don't really use it. I don't find it that useful. And then I can have Levioso there. And this one I'll put a bit more of the... Cool, let's try this.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Nope, nobody here, kid, sorry.
Revelio.
The cries are falling upon deaf ears. No one is here to save you. Imagine. No one can save you, child.
Someone help me? Is anybody there?
Really bad. He's like, please help.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Kid, I'm coming. I will be there, I promise. The thing is, there's a loot. And what you don't understand is, the loot means more to me.
Please,
Hello.
I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I know your mama.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio.
Sorry.
We
I
need
wonder
to
if you
get
can
this
sneak
open.
in here. She's saying not too loud. I wonder if you could have snuck in all the whole way. I guess you could have, because I was sneaking until that room with a lot of them. You could probably sneak past them, but the combat is fun, and the stealth is okay in this game, but it's not really like a stealth game for the most part. At least we saved Archie, though.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
I
We're
know.
so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
We know a safe way back. We're just going to be there, aren't we? Yeah, I thought so. Mrs. Bickle. Oh, there's Archie's already there before us.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
I'm one spin class away from my second medal. One left after that of the bundle I purchased. Nice. Do you think it's helping? Do you think like it is motivating you some more to have that? And then do you think it would be nice to have like, you know, you get a medal or something, right? So like to receive that, do you think that will like... Yeah, fair enough. If you want to do the longer ones, you feel like that's too easy. You got there too
Your
easy.
husband's friends may be
Definitely
in danger.
motivating. I'm
Just
glad
as he
because
was.
that's, I guess,
How
the
can we
reason
help?
you're doing it,
You've
right?
done
So
enough.
it'll give you that bit more motivation.
My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us, but I maybe don't tell you that.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Okay.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome, Natsai. My girl Natty. What the actual fuck? I joined in here ever so loudly what sounded like moaning. Then it's mother, mother. I just rescued a child. His dad was murdered in front of him, and then I rescued him, and he's gone back to his mum. That's all that's happened. Nothing wrong. On the days I'm like, I can't be asked to look on the app and see it's like, oh my god, I'm an X amount of spin classes away from the end, so then I'm like, I've got to do it. That's good. I'm glad that's the case. I hope you're doing well, Dom. I've got like, I don't know if it's an eyelash or something, but there's something bothering my eye. Okay. We're going back to Hogwarts. Because we gotta. We're missing one field guide page in the astronomy wing, you know. That is kind of mad. My finger? No. When my finger's not there, there's something in my eye that's bothering me. I don't know if it's like, it's almost like my eyelashes are getting like stuck together or something, you know? Maybe it's sleep that I didn't get out. Thank you for that hydrate, Dom. It's your eye. God damn it. So what I miss, I mean in this stream so far, you've only missed me doing that mission where I rescued that kid. After his father was murdered. Nothing else so far. Dom, did we decide what animal you wanted to be? Last stream. Because I don't think we had the chance to go and actually name one after you, but we could do now if you know what it was. You probably don't because they're not real animals, so. Oh, you wanted to be the dodo? That's right. That's why I hadn't named one yet, because I don't have the environment that they need yet. So I've got one.
You should be proud of all the potions.
And you wanted to be just the dude one, right? You didn't want to be the legendary one, or the special one, because the special one's a female one. I mean, so's the Niffler and Rob's that, but so that you are allowed to be that one. But ooh, they're 95. I would like that, honestly. They are what, a level higher than I am, though. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Yes, I remember now. So that's why we hadn't grabbed it, because, or like named you it yet, because we haven't got the environment they need to live in yet. I mean, technically we could put them on the beach, but I don't really think, I can't think of any creatures that we've caught that live on the beach. So I don't really know what to put out there. We'll see. We'll see as we move on. I know that you get like at least 1 or 2 more environments, and then we can think about where we put everyone. How's your night going, both of you? I'm doing alright, mate. Doing alright. I hope you are as well. Glad to be streaming. I didn't stream yesterday. Time sort of got away from me, but I am making up for it today. I know I don't usually stream today, but usually I have like an appointment of some kind tomorrow, so that's why I don't stream, so I can do some editing and then get an earlier night. And same with I also have usually my nephew sleeping over tonight, and we have him for the day tomorrow, so it's like I don't want to wake him up by streaming and stuff like that, so that kind of thing. But luckily this week I don't have an appointment tomorrow, and my nephew's not round this week. So I say luckily for stream. I do miss him. He's great. I like spending time with him. He's growing up so quick, but he's so funny. And this is a Wigan World, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, why haven't I collected this? But that's fine. Yeah, there's a field guide page in this wing, but I don't know where it is. It's upsetting. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 collection chests and 15 field guide pages, you know, that's kind of mad. And all the collection chests are in the grand staircase area, so maybe I should... maybe I should go there, see if I can find them. Becky, I don't know if I've ever actually asked, but where'd you get the dragon deity from? Well, I'm sure Becky can answer, but I was just going to say that it was like she wanted to come up with something new. She wanted to make a new account. I really never... Okay. How did I not scan that? And we were trying to come up with a good one, and I think, obviously, a deity is a god, so that's just kind of cool. And then the dragon part, Becky's a big fan of, like, reptiles. And obviously, what's a cooler reptile than, like, a mythical dragon, right? Something else is dinging. Can you hear the dings, chat? Do you hear the dings? Hold on. No, that's above. I was like, get on there, but you can't. It's down here to get down there, where I just was.
Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Peeves. Bloody peeves. Oh yeah, I've been in here. I was like, hang on, but I have been in there. I forget that this is where the Hufflepuff common room is. I feel like I'm not there that often in this game. Oh my god, how far down does this go? This is the dungeons, right? Yeah.
Revelio.
Well, I've definitely been down here. What is this? Oh, it's the scriptorium. Interesting. Thanks for explaining, George. I think someone is ignoring me now. She's probably, Becky's probably, you know, she could be doing something else. She might not have read the chat, so then me saying it out loud meant she could hear it.
Revelio.
I can tell you a really cool lie about what it all means. George is correct about why the different pieces make sense, but I googled a name generator and it asked me a bunch of questions based on characteristics, etc., and it made it. Oh look, it's Dominic. It's like when people ask me about my username. They're like, oh, so how did you come up with the Skyline Superman? And I'm like, just sort of came to me. Like, there's no cool story behind it. It just sort of, I picked it.
Revelio.
Okay, so the ding was not this direction. I think I might have to go higher up here. I'm not sure I have been that high in here. Are you a thing I can... No? You look like you're important, but I guess you're not. That sounded really mean, but... You're getting sushi for dinner? Is that sushi? It's weird to tell on the PC screen. I'm like...
Revelio.
It looks like sushi though, and if that's the case, I am jealous. I am indeed jealous. I'm hearing your dings. I hear you dinging. Where is it? Aha! Becky, I know you'd never really ignore me. I just enjoy winding you up. Don't always assumes I'm ignoring him. Sad times. He does. He likes to jump to conclusions. Hey, moving staircases.
Revelio.
Incredible that I didn't have that one. Moving staircases. I mean, it's literally a big Harry Potter thing and sort of... Sometimes minor intention. I love that for you, Brooke.
Revelio.
looks like. Sometimes I don't give a fuck, you know? I just be ignoring. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and booba-tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. That's really cool. I used to ignore people intentionally, but not you guys. I'm fine getting grocery store sushi for dinner. We do like a bit of sushi, grocery store or otherwise.
I've always said that travel
I haven't had sushi for a while actually, and I would like it.
Aloha.
I've never been up here. Like I have been to this area I'm in now, but I've never been through here, obviously, because it's locked. I wonder where this is. Some of the collection chests and that I'm missing are.
Revelio.
It's alright, Dom, I am used to it, you know. Oh, what's that chest down there then? I'm confused. The dinging is above me there. There's a chest down below me. And over there. And there's like a note or something. Is one of these a door? Oh, that's a yes. 15th of February 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me, clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, though perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that. Likely so. Don't act like you're not loved, George. It's so good. That's what I love the most about Portland. It's super fresh. Oh yeah, of course. Portland's on the sea, right? Or like on the coast, not literally on the sea. Yeah, that is a good point. I do love a bit of sushi. Me and Becky are suckers for a bit of sushi sometimes. Sometimes we just can't resist. Me whenever I hear dinging, help is on the way, dear.
Revelio.
Oh shit, there's so much stuff here that I didn't know was here. Exactly. One might say he's very low. Or argue he's very low. I appreciate you guys, all of you. And I am very loved, don't worry about Becky. She's fantastic. She's wonderful. I am not neglected and I want for nothing. I want Crispy's fish and chips again. I've never had the fish and chips from there. Ever. I've only ever had the just the chips, which are great too, but the man be wanting the fish and chips. How can George not be loved by all? Like, genuinely most wholesome guy I know. Then we got the Sky Squad 2. You were something else. Got a whole community of characters. Genuinely, everyone's brilliant. All our regulars and the people who are here all the time are brilliant. And a lot of the people we just get here and there are also fantastic. So we're very lucky. But I'm the best. It's so good. Yeah, I do really want to try it sometime. Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. I mean, you're the best to me, babe. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Well, I didn't want to say, make others jealous. Make them jealous. Marvellous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mention the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short notice. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbour's dirigible plums again. Anyways, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G. I love the reference to throwing the garden gnomes because you do that in the old Harry Potter books, and it's really funny. And it's the Weasleys that are writing to her family, and it's at the burrow where you get to throw them. I don't know when I'm sleeping, but might be soon. I'm so drained today. Stay as long as I can. No worries, dude. I just appreciate you being here for the time you can be here. And to be honest, I did start late last night. I know that, so no worries. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't know where that other chest is, like how to get there.
Hamora.
Saying TBH, that's okay. You know that's okay with me. When you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. When you're tired, you're tired. I don't want anyone, overdoing it on my account. Sleep is important. You gotta get it when you can get it. Especially if you need it. Those dings. Those goddamn dings. Becky, you always seem to head off as I join. First comment. I've seen the last 2 streams of me I'm getting tired or something like that. Poor timing. It's just because Becky is tired a lot. She works a lot, and yeah, she doesn't do the staying up too late. She tries to get earlier nights now so that she can be awake early and get on with her work and stuff. So that's the main reason. It's not you. Professor Heckert, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. It's funny that some professors seem to live in this bit and others in the other bit, then. I'm going to guess the headmaster, Professor Weasley, because she's like the deputy head, I think, and it's seemingly Professor Heckert. Maybe they're like higher up. From what I've seen of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp. Unlike some, not to mention names, George not getting sleepy. Sometimes I am sleepy, bro. I just can't sleep. You ever get that? Where you're like sleepy, but you just like can't sleep?
Revelio.
Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Oh, it's that thing that's pinging. How do you... Is it like a puzzle of some kind? This is the headmaster's office. My car goes to the garage tomorrow to be repainted. Nice. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Revelio.
Jeez. Oh. Shit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I've got to get used to my my layout things now.
Lumos.
Lumos. Where is that? I think that's down the stairs. Like an archway, wasn't there? I feel like that's down here. Here?
Revelio.
Is it here? Hmm? Maybe it's further down. Ah, there it is. Found you.
Lumos.
I don't know where the one I thought I saw under the stairs were. All a bit of a mess. Oh, your van goes garage on Friday. I can repaint it for you if you want, Becky. A lot cheaper and worth a lot more, apparently. Just get a brush splash and paint on it, say it's unique, and sell it for millions. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, it's not, it was quite a bit of damage.
Revelio.
So how do you get in here? How do I get in here? Your van's engine decided to have issues? Yikes.
Lumos.
Here.
Arresto momentum.
Descendo. Repulsor. Levioso.
I'm trying to do Crucia. The game's like, you're not supposed to do this spell.
Defendo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Okay, so that's not working. How do I get in here? I want to know. I need to know. It looks
Revelio.
like it's saying there's... Oh, there's 2 collection chests in the headmaster's office. Gotcha. And how many am I missing? 3. So 2 of those 3 are in his office. Bella just proper growled at me because I, heaven forbid, moved to get comfy. He's like, how dare you? Did you not see that I was comfortable? I'm gonna assume you didn't and
Revelio.
let you carry on, but just don't think I'm not watching you. No, I just never got this chest. It was right here. Okay. Well, I did find some field guide pages, didn't I? I'm still missing 4 and 3 collection chests. I know that there's 2 up there, but where are the others? Where might the others be? It's really almost. What's this? Trophy room. Grand Staircase Tower, Ravenclaw Tower. Maybe I should go to Ravenclaw Tower and see if there's anything I missed here. Just remember a tiny puppy. Bigger, but the younger one. Ellie has never and would never, not even once, growled at me unless it's playful. Oh, I see. Bella is the other one. It's so funny though, because they communicate so much with growling, right? Like, Dolly growls at me all the time when we're playing, because that's what they do, right? When you're like tug of warring or whatever. But like, she's never.
Revelio.
I don't think she's ever growled at me like in an aggressive manner. Peeves.
Oh, it is I, Sir Cadogan, Slayer of Wyvern of Wye.
Slayer of the Wyvern of Wye, he was. Your doggers on your walks have never growled at you, and that's good. Yeah, I don't really consider, like I was saying about the playful growls, like I don't really consider that being growled at, because it's like, it's just an expression of them playing, so. They are very well behaved. Jack Russells are quite vocal dogs, aren't they? So, that obviously comes into play there.
Revelio.
It's not going to be in her room. I've been there. Jack Russells are just feisty troublemakers for no reason. Maybe all the collection chests are upstairs. Maybe that's what it is.
Revelio.
What if all the ones I'm missing are in that top bit? They could be. They really could be. So I feel like I would have found it by now. Been in that door, haven't I? Because this door was locked before. Yeah. I love her to bits, but she's a little shit.
Revelio.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my god, I'm so far away from the grand staircase. What happened? Let's go to the courtyard.
Revelio.
Yeah, I definitely remember being out here before. But I don't think I've been out here very often, so unless I got everything last time I was out here. There's a chest, which isn't really what I'm looking for, because it's not a collection one, but we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Ellie, on the other hand, oh my god, you cannot get a more perfect dog, she's so well behaved. That's good. That's good. It's good for them to be well behaved, but then it's also good to just have, I think, a well behaved dog. With, if there's one that's a bit like, you know, a bit more troublesome, a bit more of a troublemaker, then it's like having a well behaved dog, like hopefully together they sort of teach each other, or mostly, hopefully the well behaved dog teaches the other one, but it does usually go both ways. Like, she's such a soft dog, she wouldn't hurt a fly, never does anything to displease me or my parents, and if she thinks she has, she'll try to play to make friends, even though she doesn't do anything wrong. Plus, one pattern I've noticed is that she literally pounces on me when I cry to try and make me laugh. Dogs are very good at that. Very good at, like, reading emotion, I think. Like, they will, like you say, check on you and try and comfort you when they can tell that you're not quite right. Your vibe's different.
Revelio.
Some dogs are absolute saps. Proper softies. I know where I am. I don't think it's where I want to be. Jeez, this whole exploring thing is hard. Ravenclaw Tower. Grand Staircase Tower. Trophy Room. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go here. That was the trophy room. Belle looks after me and gets super playful, but Ellie will literally jump at my face trying to lick the tears off me while wagging her tail. Guys, We can't keep doing this. It's... I get it. You don't like the humming. I understand. Okay. You guys need to see a therapist. This is not healthy. That was a lot. Dogs know when you need comfort, and sometimes they just don't care.
Revelio.
I guess it's like people. In a way. Like, you know, some people show concern, some people don't know how to. Like, sometimes it's that kind of thing. Sometimes they don't know how to sort of reach out to you, I guess.
Revelio.
Where is the faculty tower included as being part of? This is a Ravenclaw tower. I think. I pet sit Molly a notice in a couple of weeks and I'm hyped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I keep accidentally going to Ravenclaw tower, which is not where I'm trying to go. I bet there are cuddle bugs. I can imagine that being the case. They definitely give off that vibe as dogs. Otis is definitely a massive softie.
Revelio.
You already know. I wonder if they sound lovely. They are very lovely. Very lovely dogs. He plays Alpha on the walks, but I think he's secretly a wuss. Speaking of getting over it reminds me. Getting over it, it'll remind. Okay, hang on. Let me try and read that again. Speaking of getting over it, that reminds me, I was talking to a customer today about how kids these days get loads of handouts and are a lot softer, so they can't handle life as well as people used to. It's back and forth, right? Because, like, making life easier is obviously beneficial to everyone, like advances in things that, you know, not having to struggle like other people did. You know, that's not exactly like your fault. Like, it's good that you don't have to struggle as other people have in some ways, but then on the flip side, yeah, some people are unprepared, aren't they? Some people, you know, but like, I think there's a lot of help there for people that, like, in the past wouldn't have had you know, there's help that people, yeah, people nowadays, like even me, for example, like being autistic, like there's more support. It's still not great, but there's more support available now to me than there would have been if I was born back then. I would have struggled more. So it's like, there's always multiple sort of sides to that. Okay. I am just going to go and do the next mission instead of running around doing this, because I'm not finding anything, and I don't want to waste my time just doing that. It's the sort of thing I can do off stream, even though this is my main playthrough, so I like doing it on stream with you guys. It is the sort of thing I could do off stream. I might swap that and that, because I like Defender on X, I think.
Revelio.
Life is shit now, everything is too expensive, none of us can afford to live or die. And not only that, but
It would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
like the way the world's just going generally, like, you know, like
It is a
all that sort
joy
of
to
stuff.
have
Like,
such a student.
we can't, you know, you can't afford, like, say,
Can
can't
be.
afford a lot of things, housing and stuff like that.
There you are.
I see what you're saying, Dom, but also technology has made it so that you can, you know where someone is or call for help if you need it, or, you know, and socially, you make a good point about going out and meeting people, but then some people struggle socially, and the internet and social media actually allows them to be social in their space of their own comfort, you know? Like, I have quite a bit of social anxiety, but streaming, I'm fine. And it means I could, like, you know, I've met pretty much, in fact, I met everyone who hangs out in stream, apart from Rob and Matt, through Twitch, you know? So I have a lot of friends, and even Becky, my relationship, to be thankful for social media, you know?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Too many people with two faces, I'm finding out. You guys are real, that's all I need. Yeah, but that's people, and that would be online or not online, you know? People can be like that, unfortunately.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
I hope so.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Hmm.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I spent my days with dogs, and they're so pure and lovely, and I like it that way. Hell yeah. George, I tell you, we think a child in my daycare class is autistic. You didn't know. And I saw you said something about, like, kids who don't talk, and I think that's quite common. Like, when I was little, I was really quiet a lot. So it can be a sign. It doesn't necessarily mean definitely, but there's definitely a chance. Humans suck too, right? Ew, children. Silent ones are the best ones. I can't handle kids. Kids with attitude, that's not autism, that's called cuntism. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Brooke is talking about the one with autism being the bad ones. Usually they're quiet. Working with kid makes me not want any, so I kind of want to quit, but my coworkers are lovely. It's one of those things where maybe, like, think about what you might like to do elsewhere, and, like, look for stuff on the side while you're, like, don't quit and then try and find something else. Like, look, and so then you're only leaving if it's, like, the right thing, maybe.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. Okay, Dad. I like how that's a whole quest. We had a conversation. He is my school father. Look, just 11 field guide pages left. I think if I ever had kids I'd want to adopt, it makes sense for me. Firstly, there's already a problem of overpopulation. Then there's the labour, which hurts. Well, I mean, you don't have to do that, but yeah. Plus, if there's kids out there that need a home, it'd be nice to know I've given one or two a roof over their heads to raise as my own with a partner. No, I completely understand that, man. Like, because you're, rather than bringing another child into the world, you're helping one that already exists and needs help, right? So, I can completely see that, and completely sort of vibe with that as a point, as an idea. Respect to you, Brooke. I couldn't handle working with kids. My children will be of the canine variety or the reptile variety, or both. I said cocaine variety. Imagine. Children of the cocaine variety, you know. No Becky Ginger babies. Well, this is the end of this section by the looks of it. It's the last one on the list. Oh, we're doing well for a field guide pages. I'm happy about it. I've got all the ones in Hogsmeade. There's not actually that many more to get, which is cool. Part of me just wants to always have a little like look it up, look it up and find out what ones I'm missing. I did look up what collection chests I was missing in Hogsmeade the other day, and I'm glad me and like Brooke, I think it was mainly Brooke was here with me at the time, and because Rob had just gone to bed, and I'm glad I did because it actually showed me that I literally couldn't get, you know, the ones that I was trying to find. Yeah, it's already hit my body enough. Don't want a crotch goblin to ruin it further. Crotch goblin, that's a new one. Get a red something and name it Ginger, and then tell me to suck it. Semen demon? That tickled me. A semen demon. There's 2 collection chests in the bandit camp castle, you know. We're gonna go here. Hopefully we're not gonna...
A lamb to the slaughter.
God. Oh god, I'm sorry. Coming here was an accident. I was just looking for my professor. Please. Sir, please, if you would, just chill. Alright, if you're not gonna chill, you're gonna die. Hit him with the Crucio, he goes.
Over here.
Crucio. You didn't see that, did you, Professor? You didn't see me use Crucio? I won't use it in front of him, just so that, you know, he never finds out. Why did I go invisible? Sorry, that was just for in case when we sneak in. I'm just going to for a few minutes, put my head down, but I'll still be listening. No worries, dude. You enjoy your life.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
That's true.
They're working
but
together,
if I fight them later,
right,
I could have Professor
but it
Big
is
with me.
not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Dad. Thinking we sneak. Is that cool with you?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Revelio.
But which child? We could take every
Which child?
child we find to Ranrock.
You could.
Eventually, we may get the right one.
That's true.
Phew, sounds like a lot of work.
That's true. I think
Perhaps we
should-
just tell him we looked.
No one there. That does sound.
Yeah, maybe you just tell them you look. That's a good point. And just don't actually hurt any children. That would be cool. Do you enjoy the stealth in this game? I enjoy the combat too, though, so it's like a dilemma always. Like, which one do you...
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Bro, I was invisible.
Seen a sword like it.
You've never seen a sword like it, huh?
Exposo.
That just reminds me of that quick video. That'll get uploaded eventually. Oh, that was so good. I love it. Oh, there's an infamous foe in there.
Up there.
Can see
That's
them
our
all.
way in.
Okay. Okay, that's our way in, Professor. I got you. What lives here? Swoopers live here. Are you swoopers? You guys swoopers? I think you are. Yeah, you are. Nice. Professor. Swoopers. They're swooping. You gonna get ready for bed? You're a sleepy bed. Yes. Get ready for bed. Go do what you gotta do. There's a collection chest. Uh-oh.
If I'd known your plan
I'm
was to dig
invisible.
up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig
Also, I
if
think my
you
school
could
closed, I just
simply
realised.
manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable.
Jeez.
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I don't think Becky's quite going to bed yet, guys. I think she's just getting ready so that she can then just drop off if she needs to.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
Yeah.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
I mean, they
Let's
obviously
get into
know
that castle.
about the ancient magic and stuff. That's the vibe I get. They know all about that. I'm gonna... I know I just did that cutscene without it, but I'm gonna swap into my looks, my fit. What did I have on my hands there? These ones? I think it might have been. Hey George, have Becky been surprised? Has she looked surprised yet? No. This would be so good for the winter stuff. I can't wait. When we get into winter, that's what we're going to be rocking. That leather winter coat. The leather long coat's alright as well. I think that's what my other dude's got. I'm sure Becky would appreciate it. What is this coat? The tailor? No, it wasn't the tailored tailcoat. I'm trying to find the coat I liked. I don't remember what it was called. Crimson Wind. Ah, there you go. It was the embossed tailcoat. That's what we were wearing. The embossed tailcoat, and then what were we wearing underneath it? This, I think. No. I actually think it was up here somewhere. it that? Not that. I feel like it might have been one of these ones up here, but definitely wasn't a dress or a skirt. What's this? Oh, it's Herodiana's outfit. It is indeed. This is the look we had. Don't forget to hydrate, George. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm on it. Especially while we're paused, it's the perfect time. So much for your lurk, indeed. Indeed, sir, indeed. How much space? Okay, I've still got some space. Just thinking I could scrap stuff if I need to. Going dark.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Your mum? Yeah, you can pass this one. Beach. You can tell her that.
Not your best moment, I fear. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Exploded. I feel so powerful. Having all the extra ancient magic things and being able to do all of this is so badass. I feel so good. Shit.
Try not to make it too easy for me.
I pressed dodge right after I pressed block, but apparently that was not quick enough. How are you not dead?
That's just fearful.
That should have been.
Oh, I hit with your own thing, bro. Come on. Embarrassing, really. You went flying. Ow, what the hell? He was still getting up off the ground and he hit me. That was weird.
Revelio.
Skyline Georgia, what up? What up, what up? Shadow Jason! Hope you're well, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope things are good with you. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Revelio.
You thought these guys were the goblins, but no. I'm the loot goblin. Laceration. Has Twitch removed the feature to boost streams? I feel like they were trialing it, so I don't know if they're bringing it back or what. I don't know what their intention is with it, but I think it was a trial, so I don't think everyone had it, because I don't think I ever had it during the trial or anything.
Revelio.
So, yeah, I don't know if they're committing to it or not, but I didn't have it in the trial. Yeah, I never had it either. But it's fine, I guess. We're not mad about it, right, Jason? Yeah, it is what it is. But if they do bring it back, yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be cool. But then I suppose it does just benefit people who either have money or, like, their community has money, and that feels does feel a little bit disingenuous. I can see how, like, but then it's also nice if you wanted to be able to, you know, if you had the ability to and you wanted to be able to boost someone and help them out, then that is a nice thing, right? Sleep is for the weak. Elf-made ivory gloves. Oh my god, how are these? Oh no, they're better than those. I was like, how are these better? But then I realised I had equipped those ones, that's why. They're definitely not better than mine. Where? I don't care. Yeah, they did get rid of hosting. They did get rid of hosting, and everyone's like, why? Well, I mean, at first they broke hosting, I think, and then they got rid of it. Remember a while ago when I first made this account, I said I couldn't host for some reason? I still haven't figured out why until now. I just clicked that maybe it's not me. It's the fact Twitch removed the feature. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did break it and then removed it instead of fixing it. Everyone's like, no, we want it, just not broken would be good. You go to your dashboard and raid to get around it.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. That makes complete sense. Professor? Did he just, like, apparate down here?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
I mean, you could have apparated me down. I don't know if you realise that. You could have got me down.
Revelio.
Could have really helped me out, Professor. Okay, these are the things you unlock the door with. I remember this. Yeah, I could hit that one from here. Okay, so this sort of position, maybe?
They popped out of the snow! Like daisies!
Hell, sure. I thought you was Brooke because your username is the same colour.
Is there something to those?
Hi, what's on VIP and Brooke is a mod. Thank you for that. Host.
I've seen symbols like
Jason.
this before. I need to find
Good night,
all of
Becky.
them, then class at
Like
them
this,
quickly.
abusing the system. I mean, sometimes when the system abuses you, you gotta abuse the system.
They popped out of the snow! Like
Hey, thanks,
daisies!
Tom. Thank you for that post. I love you very much, my Becky. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Revelio.
The Rookwood Cellar. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Wait, was this
Goblin
like,
tracks?
special enemy?
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Probably further in, I would imagine, Professor. No, I'm no expert, but I mean that's terrifying. What is that? The ancient magic.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
I mean, that doesn't look empty.
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
It'll be back here somewhere. Finally, Brooke has managed to be here when you leave. Every time you leave, Brooke always misses you.
I was hoping that was you.
Keep saying that. She's like, God damn it, I missed her again. Okay, I think the
Professor Rookwood,
Photo I
the
was
goblins
looking
and
for
dark
was
wizards
in a
who've
cave or
overrun your
something,
castle are
underneath.
digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
We should discuss this later. Right now, you must complete. I mean, I deserve to know more. I do.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
Good night, my
you
baby.
will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Anyone that wasn't here at the start of the stream, I showed that I've made my Gryffindor character that I made tried to make like me. And I'm going to get them to the map room for the trophy, but then that's another playthrough I might finish as well. We'll see.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay, Dad.
Revelio.
Oh shit, we're in another trial, ladies and gents. Imagine the professor being really shocked at how I changed clothes in that time that we were just hanging out, and then suddenly I changed clothes. That looks a bit like a door, so part of me thought it might be. That is what? Some sort of snake? Kraken thing? I don't know, right? I don't even know. This door's not open.
Revelio.
Oh shit, what's that? What's that down there? Yeah, so we used the ancient magic to shift instead of the portraits like we did before. Oh. Oh, we still have the archways as well. Okay. Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Yes, indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We can put this over here. We can put this with it, can't we? Oh, it's a chest on this side. I didn't even realise that. Perfect.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't think this needs to go on top. I think we can just go next to it. Climb up. It helps Talkbrook. I'm not even 20 and I have to talk to people on a regular basis. Jesus Christ. What? Why? How? What? So blowing a kiss in chat isn't nearly as creepy to me. Oh, a regular customer in your shop? Yikes. Is he like a registered pedophile, or is it just like he gives off that vibe strongly? Oh, so this activates the archway. I think. Oh no, it just does shit that I can't pretend to understand.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What pillar is blocking the path? This one. No? The path? No. Right. Well, oh, there's something up there. I think maybe I've got to move it to there. Perhaps. Oh, look, there's something down there too. What does this do? Oh wait, does it spin the... Ah, it spins the archway, interesting. Cool. Okay. Can I pull it through this? With me? I can. That's sick. Okay. Cool. Cool, fantastic, excellent, brilliant, wonderful. Now it's out the way, but what's down here?
Revelio.
I want to know what that is. He was the local nonce, but he has no memory of it, apparently. Everyone in the area knows him for it. Yes. I want to be down there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Oh. That looks too high, though, to get up there. Right? Back, front. Let's see. Solid.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Putting up here, count. Leviosa. Oh, as in are you saying to use? Oh, okay, well that's not what I intended.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you saying to use Leviosa? And climb on top? Genius. I assume that's what you were saying. Yeah, I always forget about that. It was like the Depulso puzzle, right, that we were doing the other day, where it's like, I always forget that you can do that. Like the thing where you sort of make it float in the air. It gives you that little bit of extra height. I forgot the spell. I mean, you were very close. It's Levioso, but Leviosa is obviously the other one, so you weren't exactly far off. Why don't they use Leviosa on themselves? It's like Accio, you use to pull things towards you, but you don't actually use it to pull people towards you. They say you're actually pulling their clothes towards you, because it doesn't work on people, it works on objects. Don't I get the special achievement? Because I technically did complete the battle in time. Just not... I didn't win, but the battle is complete, so... One wrong Protego, and I got... yeeted. Yeah, I just got fully yeeted. I Protegoed when I should have dodged. It was brutal. It was totally barbaric, if you ask me.
Protego, stupefy.
Oh! Where was I? I was like, I was on some random platform. Bro, is that what they're just going to keep doing to me? Just yeet me off the edge every time? I was too busy stupefying someone else, and then bro comes along and just says no. From the sky. Alright. I killed this guy so quickly as well. It's unfair. Hey, now that I'm in here without the professor, we can do this. You guys can share some damage with my Crucio. Nice. Well, I didn't do it in time, but that's fine. I wasn't trying to go down there, Dom. I really wasn't. They just really wanted me to see what was down there. They were like, there's something really cool down here. Let me show you. And they did show me, repeatedly. And brutally. Okay. So creepy. Oh, hey!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Or we could go right. What if we went right? Like, what is this?
Revelio.
I didn't know that would work.
Revelio.
Yeah, fuck your statue. Okay, well, I thought that might lead to something better. Or maybe from here I spin it. Ah, I'm a genius. Turns out, I'm a genius. Although, how do we get it to go like left? I want to go left with the... Oh, okay, that you do it that way. Like, I know how to go where I want to go, but I'm thinking... Oh, there's just nothing. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Or, hang on. Well, what if I'm in here and spin it this way? No, doesn't make a difference. I did destroy that statue.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall.
Oh, I know.
Sort of
I knew
thing
how to
has
do it.
repositioned the
I was just
archers
trying
in
to
the
see if
past.
there was like a secret, you know. But destroying the statue was fun. Oh my god, those stairs. That was trippy.
Revelio.
That like did things to me. With my like eyes. I was like... Oh. Hi there. Oh fuck! Hold on. Holy shit!
There's a pillar here. No legs needed for me to grab into.
That's kind of mad. Okay.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the wild
The biddies, man. The one-handed biddies. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, and it's good to see you. Did you guys hear my bit alert? Because I didn't, but I don't know. I don't necessarily know what that means, but did you guys hear the alert? You're good? I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm really glad to hear it. I wonder why I did not hear that. You heard my bit alert, yeah? I'm still in combat, by the way. Oh, I am? Well, at least I have paused. At least I have paused. Okay, you guys did hear it. It's just weirdly I didn't hear it. Let me try and see if I can...
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming.
I'm glad you guys are hearing it. It's weird. Feels like this happens every so often. It just randomly doesn't work. Let me see if I can... Oh, I feel like I know what it probably is. I think there might have been an update recently. And it might have just... There was a Windows update. You know what it does. It just absolutely confuses everything. So that could be the reason.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the wild beat.
I'm not hearing it. It's weird though that it's coming through for you guys, but I'm not hearing it. Very strange. Very, very strange. Well, I'm glad I was looking then, because otherwise I would have missed it. So thank you, Lasco. Okay, I'm still in combat, Brooke says. No! Hi! You must be who I'm still in combat with. Flipendo doesn't really hurt them, which is a shame. Accio, bitch. Don't use Accio like it's gonna do anything.
Hitting those walls through just the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. I'm
just now realizing what the song is saying. She keeps screaming, "Give it to me." Yeah, It's give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She loved the way I beat it, or something like that. Yeah, it's from that era. It's from that era in time. Not proud of it, but it's an institution, really, now, isn't it? Like, you can't. Is it set with the main audio? It is, yeah. It is. That's what I just checked. So if I look at my audio, the audio you guys are getting and this, it's all the same. It should be working, but there's me thinking the song's from a fucking kids cartoon thanks to George's gift with those two kids, Candace and whoever else. I think the other guy was like a rapper or something.
Through the archway.
That bit really got me because I was so confused by the invisible one. So they were both invisible, but one of them you could see his weapon, but the other one you couldn't. So it was like, I didn't even know there was another one until I went back through. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that audio is not working. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, oh, you do this so that this becomes something you can move. But hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm into Accio. I miss being a kid, but I also don't. I think I get that. You know, there are things about being a kid that are fun, and there are things about being a kid that are not fun. How do I get back to... Oh, this one. It's like, how do I get back to this? Okay.
Revelio.
Let's try and figure this out logically.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Oh. I need to do that. Duh. Okay, I don't know what... I think I broke it, but it's fine. Because I figured out what we need to do. It needs to be here. And then we do this. Oh, wait. Wait, shit. Can I get up from here? Like this? No. Oh, I could if I Levioso'd. Probably. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do this, but it might be the way I managed to do it, and that's good enough, I think. Chest. Okay, but wait. Can I go through the archway? No. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's a weird thing as you get older. Dom, you definitely feel that as a thing. Feeling of like, you know, there were some things about being younger that were better. Some things that, you know, I would think not so much. There we go. Oh wait, this isn't high enough, is it? Is this high enough? I don't think so. Wait, in this room there's no little bit in the middle. I'm so confused. That's not high enough to get up there, and I can't Levioso. Am I supposed to be like up top when I spin it? Is that what I've got to do? And is that what I'm doing wrong? That's close to it now. My school was absolute shit, but I take over what I know now if I knew then what I know now. If that makes sense. Well, you mean you prefer being at school than like what you're doing now, like work and stuff? Or I hate school with a passion, but maybe I wouldn't have hated it so much if I knew what it'd be like after school. And it's also like the whole, if you'd have known, if you had known, you know, what you could do, I guess. Wait, so did I not even need the pillar? Also, what is that chest down there? Is that something I've missed? What's underneath me? I feel like that's something I've missed, but how? How do I get down there? I know this is foolish because I put myself back here, but I wanted to see what that was. How do I get in there? Oh, I put all this back. That's not ideal, but that chest down there. No way to get to that. Am I crazy? Okay. Oh shit. These puzzles, man. I might go sleep soon, I'm not sure. I don't want to go by after today. I just want to sleep and get a new day started. Hell yeah. You sleep if you need to sleep, my dude. No worries at all. You know it will never be an issue with us. Okay, well, not exactly what I had in mind. The thing is, you can just make this jump. So what was the thing for? It must be to get me that chest, maybe. That one. But like how? Oh wait. Never mind. I guess I get it like this. That was weird. I'll stay until 12, see how it goes. No worries. Because I imagine you and developers already thought of this, but can you use Leviosa while stood on the box? I don't think so. I think you can use Leviosa and then get on it. But you could be onto something. I don't know. Hey, there's this. What's that? Bro, you need to chill. Oh, there's an invisible one. I feel like I needed to activate this first. Now they're just gonna get my ass. Goodbye. Goodbye. Friend of Hagrid. Maybe there aren't any invisible ones. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I was. I think I was just crazy. I don't think there were an invisible one. What'd it do? Oh, okay. Wait. Ooh. Nice. For some reason I didn't expect it to work like that. 64, get out of here. 69, would love to keep you, but I don't have the space. My attitude towards the different stats. This is 70. It's better than the other one, and yet... no. And yet, no. 55? Who do you think I am? Okay, that'll be fine for now. I just don't want to, you know, I can sell stuff. I don't have to just trash all of it, but I've got to trash some stuff if I want to be able to pick up anything else in here. Oh, that one was like 63 or something. What's this new thing I have apparently? Gold trimmed. No, ooh. Ugh. No, thank you. Hippies. Hippies. Disgusting. Okay, well, so do I need the... do I need this? I get the sense I probably need this. Oh no. I guess I can't have it? No. It's just a chest on this side. Wait. I think I broke it, but I'll take it. Yeah? No, I don't know if that's what I was meant to do, but I'll take it. No, I don't think it was anything but a chest. Did I do it? Did I complete the trial? Oh no. It's just stocked me up on Wiggenweld potions, so that tells me I'm not quite done yet.
Revelio.
There's a chest with some stuff in. Cool. What was that blinding flash? Can't carry any more Wiggen. There was more Wiggenwelds, bro. I already know what this is going to be. It's going to be invisible enemies like we had earlier. We got a taste of them. And I'm going to have to keep going like in and out of this to like live. It's definitely what it's going to be. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Can't just pull this shit, game. Oh, get stupefied, bitch. Crucio. Can I have your ancient magic? I'd like your ancient magic, if that's cool with you. Oh, Glacius Defender's a really good combo. I like it a lot. Yes. Good. Through. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I see you? Oh my god. Oh, hey. How you doing? How's it going, boys? I found you. Whoa! It's so close. Oh, that was sick. That was so good. Bro, what? Did you see that? Did you see that? I was like, Levioso, Descendo, Depulso. It's not over, chat. It's not over. What colour is that? Oh, it's purple. It was purple. I took a chance on it being yellow and it was not yellow. Did you find a brick spell? There's a spell for that? Does it get you bricked up or how does it work? Okay, you're cursed. You're cursed, mate. You're cursed. Ow. Ow. Not good, not good. Bitch. Take some fucking damage, bitch. Yeah, Crucio, motherfucker. How you like me now? It's like I literally don't give a shit. Ooh. Bam! Yeah, George, get him bricked up. You know I will, man. You know I will. Getting bricked up like only I know how. Really? That had a massive shock though. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we'll take a potato stupefy. We'll do that. Hit him with the potato stupefy. He dropped some ancient magic. Sir? You dropped some ancient magic over here. If I could just... Yes! Confringo. I wanted to do Defindo, but it wasn't charged. Oh, I got him. Never mind. Still got it off. Thank God. Crucio, bro. I love Crucio. I'll be just firing Crucios off at everyone, unless my teachers can see me, and then I'm not. You know? Or my fellow students, you know? I'm trying to hide it from them. The only one who knows about my Crucio stuff is your boy Sebastian. And even then, I might not cast it in front of him casually. Oh, that's so good. No. No, you don't. I got his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Do the pew pew. I'm off. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Dom. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you sleep well. And we'll catch you soon, hopefully. Take care, bud. Okay, I think we've done the trial. Also, nicely done. You showed the boss who's boss, yeah. We won't talk about earlier when, like, I was getting embarrassed by that mini-boss and kept knocking me off the edge. We just won't talk about that. No one needs to know, you know? Everyone just kept pushing me off the edge. They were cheating. And I would do the same if it was them that I could push off the edge, you know? I did. One of them I literally Levioso, Descendo, and then Depulso'd him off the edge. It was brutal. He slid off on his back. Good night. And I'll do that hydrate, bro, as you go. We're going to view this memory. Charles Rookwood's memories. Sploosh. Skadoosh. Or Kung Fu Panda. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, that's the artifact, isn't it? And then I see the memories.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
She knew he was coming. The statues are hella creepy. They are.
Please,
with like a tear that drops out. Definitely creepy.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
I've something to show you.
Oh, man.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I had a feeling she was going to go off the rails. It's not going to go well. She just gave that vibe when they brought her in as a student with the abilities and stuff.
Isadora.
I had the same hairstyle as her in the game and I had to change it immediately.
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
What does it mean? I mean, he's literally thanked her, but there's always a weird, like, moral decision there, isn't there? Because it's like, okay, you've taken away his pain, he's thanked you, but then it's like, pain and emotion is the essence of, like, a being. I know that sounds really like, whoa, dude, that's so bloody, like, philosophical and stuff, dude. But, I like how I put on, like, a, whoa, American accent, like a West Coast surfer, dude, and then said bloody, which is very, very English, or Australian. But, yeah, it's like, that's true, like, you know, you don't know, if you, I saw something today that was really philosophical and really cool, and it was like, it said something about, like, grief, the feeling of grief is the feeling of love with nowhere to go. And I thought that was so deep, and I was like, yes, that absolutely encapsulates how grief feels.
You're back.
I am.
In one piece, no less.
Yes, indeed. Just wait until the next trial, God.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
Your mind will be blown.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Ooh. Another seer, keeper person.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Especially me.
Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
One thing
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of...
In these main story things, your character is mostly still really like polite and friendly, and if you wanted to be a dick, you can't really do that completely.
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
I'm not saying I want to do that, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've got
Professor
a character that I
Fitzgerald
kind of want
needs
to do that
some
with.
time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
You good, Fig?
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always.
Thank you.
We shall speak again soon.
I'm sure we shall, Professor. I am sure we shall. It's winter! You guys! This is cool. We love a bit of Hogwarts in winter. I feel like it feels so Christmassy. Obviously winter is where Christmas happens, but like just that vibe of Hogwarts. There's always a winter section, right? Because it's always over the course of a year. And I think like the winter, like that's why people, like for example, like Becky, her and her brother and like stuff like that, they like to watch Harry Potter at Christmas time. And it's like, I completely get it because, oh my god, look at Demiguy's mask. I completely get it because it does have a Christmas feel to it. Harry Potter. Yo, this coat thing that I just got looks cool. What did I get? This. It's terrible. Thanks for this terrible thing that you've given me. What was this coat thing I got? It was like autumnal something or other. Autumn festival coat. You know what? It's kind of nice. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it, but it's not bad, you know. What was the coat I was gonna wear for winter? It was this. I'm gonna wear this for winter, but not in school. In school, I'm gonna be. We could still wear some gloves, couldn't we? We could wear some nice gloves. Keep our hands warm. Those are cool. I like those. They're not very Hufflepuff, but you know, they're alright. Classic sorcerer hat. Yeah, I don't know, like how some of them are so floppy. Don't know if hat-wise there's anything I particularly want. But outside of the berets, to be perfectly honest. This is the other beret we had, but I do like this one. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting together a new look for being out and about and exploring. The Niffler scarf. Snowy owl scarf is nice. But for in school, we're gonna go for probably a Hufflepuff scarf. Navigator's one's quite cool. Or just the house colours. What do you guys think? House colours? Or maybe I should put my robes on so we can properly judge. But is there oh, there's like sweaters, isn't there? I could wear something. Is she wearing trousers here? She is, isn't she? Yeah. I was trying to make out. I was like, is she? She is. Which is cool because I feel like that goes better. We'll go hatless. Then yeah, I'm trying to work out what I want as far as this is concerned. House emblem scarf. I quite like it over the shoulders. I actually think it looks maybe better than when it's hanging on the front. She is cozy. She is cozy. We're definitely going for that cozy vibe. What do you guys think? I don't love the scarves in this game. I feel like a lot of them don't look quite right. Like they don't sit quite right, but what about like this? Go for that. Maybe? Like for the this outfit, I kind of want a house scarf. I think that makes more sense. But I don't know which one I like best. I mean, we could go with this, maybe. Yeah, they are way too loose in the neck area. I agree. Like, they don't sit nicely. So then they end up looking strange. Do Hogwarts House... All three look good. Shall I go Hogwarts House colours or House emblem? I almost feel like the colours actually works better, maybe. So we'll rock that for now. Okay, we're in our winter gear. This is going to be us at winter. New quests available. I think I've got some mail. You've got mail. Although I figured it was going to give me the opportunity to read it like it does usually.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
Colours.
I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh shit. Poppy.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Yep. Deke's right. Deke's the boy. Deke's the homie. Whatever Deke says is true. He wouldn't lie. He's got my back. No, exactly. You don't need two emblems. I'm already wearing the Foal of the Dead. Oh, it's a Thestral. Fire and Vice. That Poppy one is a main quest. Nice. Okay. Cool. Looks like there's some side quests. What's this? Oh, that's Deke. There's more Summoner's Court. There is Beating a Curse. Interesting. Hogsmeade also has side quests. Tangled Web. Great, that's going to be more spider shit, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Don't lie to me. You guys are like, no. Why would it be that? God, she's all the way up here? Poppy. You breed Thestrals first. Wait, so do I get a new area now? Or like a new place to breed them? Do I get that now? Because I'm thinking Thestrals are brilliant, but I don't want them to really be in the places I've already got. I kind of want the like, whatever the dark. I think there's like a dark dingier one, right? I'd rather put them there. You do? Sweet. We're gonna do that first. Because that sounds like something I want to do. It is spooky. Hell yeah. That's where the Thestrals should be. I'm going to put Thestrals there. I'll probably put the Toads there.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Who are you?
Bombarda.
Wait, who?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Wait, who's Howell? I genuinely don't remember who she is. Is she she's not the astronomy one. Isn't she Indian?
Deke has an idea to share with you.
I don't know who that is. Professor Howin. What does she teach, guys? Does anyone know? Is she even a teacher? Okay, Bombarda though I get from her. It just says attend Beast class during the day, so I must have already... Oh, she's the Beast teacher. So I must have already done whatever I need to get it. Which, you know, that's cool. I got a new pair of goggles. Okay. I want these ones, but I'm not quite there yet. However, I can put these on. But they're definitely not going to look like that. They're going to look like my normal glasses. And then I've got to do some of this. I've got so much crap. I need to sell some stuff. What are they? There's these. So I want to upgrade these. Nice. And then I would like to change the increased damage by all plants is what I currently can have on there. But I can actually upgrade them further now, I think. but only like once. So having this spooky area is going to be really good for me in terms of that stuff, being able to upgrade more.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would love that.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see.
I already said that in my Slytherin playthrough, if I get that far,
a pair of beasts
when you
to the
take Biscuit
room,
back to
one
him, I'm
male,
going to be
one
like, I'm
female.
keeping it.
Deek
Just be
suggests
horrible.
rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
Okay.
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft,
My beasts in my bag
come
might
and
have died
find
because it's
Deek.
been a while. I haven't let them out and I haven't fed them, so who really knows? So dark. Just the idea of it. I'm gonna go here and see if I can learn Bombarder then. So I've got to go to Hogsmeade anyway, so. There we go. There's a moon calf. You're so cute. Poppy, it's a Niffler. Is it a baby Niffler? It looks like a baby. Well, what does that have to do with like the actual care of magical creatures?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay, Seb, but the thing is, the teacher was talking while your mail got read out,
I
so now
take
they
it
know
you're
all
ready
about.
to learn your new spell.
Imagine.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Bombard
I'm
is
ready to
great.
learn
I can
Bombarder
imagine
now.
it's going to be a
Good.
fun one.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when
I can only think of two
necessary.
occasions
The
specifically where they use
exploding
Bombarder in the
charm,
movies.
as you might suspect,
and,
can hurt people.
I don't really remember specifically from the books,
Use
but
caution
I remember
when
Hermione using it
casting
at one point. Or is it Luna? And then I remember when fucking Umbridge in Order of the Phoenix is like Bombarder Maxima and blows open the wall to their little hideaway, the Room of Requirement.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand
I'll do
movements.
what I want,
We don't
Professor.
want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Any more remarks like that,
Nice
Professor,
steady
and I'll be
wand
blowing your head
movements.
off.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Yeah, and I'm highly volatile. So, don't act up.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
The pumpkins, okay. Okay, geez, the pumpkins. What did the pumpkins do to deserve this? Where do I want to put it is the question. Maybe here? And I'll put Incendio somewhere else? Where though? I don't really use Arrest and Momentum, to be honest, so I'll put it there like that, I think. Let's do that. Right, practice on the pumpkins, she said.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Boom. Nice, I like Bombarder. Bombarder's fun. Oh, I've never talked to you
Professor,
outside of class.
might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I mean, I'm a Hufflepuff.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when
Natural.
choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
I mean, I didn't say I
Of
wanted to be
course,
a
Professor.
teacher.
When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Damn, that's ballsy, but cool.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space.
Sounds
Its
cool.
eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
That's very cool.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking.
I agree with her that they should be valued for what they can provide wizard kind without being killed, blah, blah, blah. Also, they should be valued
Indeed.
just
I
as they
knew
are, as
in
beings,
that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts.
Because she's talking about how wizard kind
ensure
can
that
benefit.
wizard kind learn to benefit properly from them.
Them, which is like, okay,
I trust that I have
you're
answered your
caring for
question.
them, so that's good. But like,
you would do well
and
to
their stuff
continue
is
your
useful,
study of
but
beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide
should
will
also just be about
vastly
the beasts,
improve your
not
life,
like-
and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Thanks, Prof. The thing I've got set up here, this combat thing, so Flipendo, Confringo, Glacius, and Defindo is that's probably my favourite combat set to use. But now I've got Accio, Bombarda, and Incendio here. That's pretty good. But I've still got the invisibility one, which I should change because I don't really need it there. So maybe what I should actually do is put this here and this back on for now. You know, I don't really need it, but because I've got the invisibility one here anyway. Maybe that's the play. Oh, whoops. Who am I facing this time? Grace Pinch Schmedley.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
You're welcome.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Snap.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Grace, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. No way.
You didn't see that.
I did. Unfortunately for you, I did see that, Grace. I did. That's the thing. I did indeed see that. And if I was you, I'd be embarrassed too. Fuck. I did worse. I did the same. I thought I did worse, and I was like gonna be upset. Don't get 100. Thank God. Get 20 again. I low-key hate Summoner's Court. I wish there was the other mini games. I want Wizard's Chess and stuff, you know? Not Summoner's Court. 100!
What a remarkable shot!
I know. I love Summoner's Court, did I mention? Oh, thank God. I thought she was going to get the 100 then, and I was in trouble. She's done awfully. Grace, how have you made it this far in the competition, Grace? You're actually terrible at Summoner's Court. Like, I'm not trying to be mean here, but like, some of my other opponents did a better job than you, and like they... I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Yeah, pretty comfortably, honestly. Beck. Summoner's Court with a Beck Drizzle.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No, you played awfully.
Only
But I'm
one
being
student
nice.
has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Right.
I do wish you would take your turn.
What? I already have. Lady, I literally just beat your ass. I do wish you would take your turn. Girl. Samantha Dale. Seb's here, look. In the shadow of the discovery. What are the rewards? Okay. Doesn't look like there's a thingy. Shame. I'm trying to get that. Spell reward. I'm gonna pick up this quest. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now because I want to get onto the breeding stuff that we're trying to do. But I'm gonna pick up this quest while we're here.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Jeez, okay, you don't have to shout.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class.
I remember.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
He's cursed.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
It's quite hilarious.
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
It's low-key hilarious, though.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his
I
own
love that
fault.
we just laughed.
I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor
It's so
Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed.
Man, like
My
Marmaduke.
brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs
It
some
was
help.
his own fault.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
I mean, that was like
Turning a
months
crest
ago.
to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
Charms with you
So, will you help us?
so long ago.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented
But
the
I don't
attention that he
want beet
received.
feet, right?
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Pretty fucked up, honestly.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
As far as we know, there could be like a distant relative, and then I'm fucked.
I can take the crest of Marmaduke's
I don't know
sarcophagus
if our
for you.
family line joins up somewhere, you know, where it splits into the Dale and Drizzle.
You simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockbarrow.
I bet there's like a inferior or something in there.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I mean, I haven't done it yet. They can be indebted to me if you want them to be, but I haven't actually done anything yet. I'm gonna speak to our boy. So I think this just means it's like a little chat. I don't think it's like a quest. Speak with Sebastian in the under.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault. We are going to have
Arresto
a
Memento
when you get home, and you will not enjoy it!
Incendio! Bombarda!
I was trying to save you from that howl of it. It was no use. Do you think no one would notice if you did? I feel like they would. Not hear it either, like... I'm liking this look for the winter section as far as being at the school at least. Got a jumper, got gloves, got a little scarf. We're rocking it.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What have you learned?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
Yes.
He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
It was hard to
I'm
do,
glad
like I
we
haven't
did
done it a bunch
Because in the
since.
spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
You're right, he wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I'm awful.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Your cloak.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air.
Your cloak,
Care
bro.
to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
This was like a
No, I
conversation.
didn't. I said I understood you wanting
I'll see
that.
you in class, I
I'd
guess.
never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Seems like a
I know
person.
when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Guys, you locked the gate?
I'll be on my way.
Did you...
I am not letting this go.
Hi, Ominous.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize
You
it, but
sassed me
he's as
that one time, dude.
irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
But the thing is, you sassed me that one time, so now I'm on Seb's side every time.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
True.
I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Everything you're saying is truth, man, and that's why
It would mean a lot.
I'm going to do the opposite, if that's cool with you. I'm going to help Seb save his sister, even if it means he becomes a dark wizard. And I along with him. His queen. Hi, Seb. Were you waiting for me out here, or just happened to be leaving? Were you listening through the? Okay. Okay. He doesn't want beat feet. Cool. We're gonna go here. I didn't get a message from the broom dude about my broom upgrades. What's that all about? Maybe I should pop in and see him, just in case. Oh, look at Hogsmeade in winter. I didn't think about this. I didn't even think about it. So cool. No one really looks dressed for Hogsmeade, but you know.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hi.
What are we looking for today?
Okay, you don't have any more upgrades. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever, but... Alright, got a lot of shit to sell. Not me. A lot of shit to sell. Don't want to sell those. Seem to be a level up to use them. How much money I have. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, thanks, man.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I just dumped a load of clothes I didn't want off at the Quidditch shop dude, the broom shop dude. Like, he's like, I don't want this, I don't need this, it's nothing to do with... you know? Like, he's like, well, hang on. What we're currently on.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
That's true. Very true. He makes a compelling point. Who indeed needs keys when you have Alohomora? Alohomora! Where am I? Oh, I've gone completely the wrong way. I want to pick up this quest. And then go to Tomes and Scrolls. Oh, he's in the Three Brooms. Or she. I think it's him, Crispin. Hi, Serona. You good? How's things? Good talk.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Hi, Crispin. Are you good, my dude? Are you good? I mean, he's not good, clearly. He's like, oh my god, I hope they're not harmed. I don't think he's doing well. This is what Rob be walking around in his game. What about this goblin helmet? Some of the hats, I'm like, why would you wear this? Like, this one has a troll on it. Funny though. Like, winter hat. You guys. My god. This is going to be my winter outfit. Where's my... And then I just need a knitted jumper look. Oh, but it's a dress. You don't want a dress. You want a woolly jumper, but I would rather have trousers. The slate jumper. This is the look. This is my winter look, you guys. How do you feel about it? This is my outside of the castle winter look.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
Oh, he's
I
not
am
old,
indeed
man.
a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows.
Okay.
Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
I'm terrified of spiders.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering.
I understand.
I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
I hate it.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Who's the spider in the picture? Horrible. Horrible beast. Horrible wee beastie. Look at my cozy vibe. I love the hat, honestly. So good. I wish it was like a darker colour, because then it would fit a bit better, but I love it regardless. Alright, I'm going to pop into Tomes and Scrolls and get the breeding pen.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Hello there. Breeding pen.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So many spiders, right? This game has so many spiders and I'm not about it, guys. I'm not strong enough with the spiders, me in. I'm really enjoying how many side quests are in this game and the variety of them, though. I'm finding that really fun. How many different quests there are out and about. Southeast of the train station, he said. It was. I don't actually know. Arranshire, he said. Ah, here. Oh, I've been here. It's not a very big village. I know that village. Okay. Back to Deke. My boy Deke. Deaky. The Deekster. Grab all my stuff while I'm here.
Are you ready to breed the beast?
I am, Deke, I am. I am ready to breed my beast. Hang on, actually. I could get some potions while I'm here. I used quite a few before. Ooh, a maximum potion. I like the hopping pots, they're cool. Doopy doopy doo. Hi, Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Aha. Mayhaps over there. Maybe that's why Ron had to follow them instead of butterflies, yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh, it's the opposite corner. Wait, there's a hallway around. That's so cool. There's a hallway here now. Sweet. Okay, let me put... You have a pen in everyone, I will do the same. I definitely will do the same. Makes complete sense. That's scientific, I guess. Actually, we'll go botanical because it's on this side. God, you just cannot let me make any of the decisions. We'll be here forever. It's dangerous. It really is dangerous. I can just change the portraits. Okay, this side we're going to go more gothic. We'll leave that scientific in the middle, so then there's a clear split. We'll leave those eclectic. Just make everything look mad, but scientific swamp corner. No, we're going to go gothic swamp. No, I want the table. I actually quite like the look of that table, so I'm going to leave that as it is. I feel like it makes complete sense for this corner to be gothic, you know? It's funny though, because all my herbology stuff is here. Right, in we go. A new vivarium. Oh, it's so good. So good. So spooky. Oh, didn't realise that was the way I came in. I mean, I should have, because it was just behind me, but...
Revelio.
Sometimes we don't do smart things. Especially when we're me. Ooh, leech juice. Bit of leech juice in my vivarium. This one seems quite big, but I think it's just deceptive. Okay. I know for sure there's going to be collection chests around here. Ooh, I don't like that that's
Incendio.
here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that was one. I don't even know what I got. I was too busy being terrified. But... So spooky. I see what you mean about it being spooky. It definitely is. So what did you put in here for creatures? Obviously thestrals. Anything else you felt like belonged in this one? Personally, I'm thinking giant purple toads. And maybe... I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe unicorns, but... Because they obviously live in the forest, which is dark like this, but it's not really... swampy, is it? Maybe it is, and I'm just misremembering. But... I want to find this... I know there'll be another collection chest. There's usually two. Also, I wonder if these collection chests count as Hogwarts ones.
Revelio.
Aha! It's over there. Now just to get there. It's not that way, so... Where is it? Right across here? Aha! Across these. He says, failing to jump across them correctly. Yeah, it seems like there's two of these in everything. Every vivarium. There we go. Lovely stuff. They're spooky. Okay. Let's get the important stuff down. Leader. Oh, moon paths. That's actually a great shout. I didn't think about that because they like the darkness, don't they? No, that's a very good point. We'll put the breeding pen. Okay, that's apparently outside the playable space, which is kind of bullshit. God, it's massive, the breeding pen. Jesus Christ. Well, no one wants anyone doing it like in front of their food. You know what I mean? So, right in front of their salad, as it were. Is that a good spot? I just want them to have enough room that, like, you know, it's not taking up the whole thing. Outdoor items. Do they need any of this stuff? I'm not sure that they do, you know. Pumpkins? We could put pumpkins in here. I feel like that's a fun little thing for this one. outside the playable space. Fine, game, fine. Don't let me have fun. Whatever. I don't even care. Hammer and anvil. Wishing well. I actually need to put more stuff in that other area. I want lights to put in there because it's spooky. I have some, like, torches. That's acceptable. Like I say, if that's acceptable, like, I need your okay for it before I put these torches down, otherwise I won't do it. Okay. They're not quite lined up. There we go. Aye. What else do I have? Oh, we just got these building pieces. I don't care enough to build, like... Some people have built some really cool stuff, but I'm just like, I don't care enough to do that, honestly. I want it to look nice, but... Okay. Male Thestral. Female Thestral. Legendary Thestral. Good for them. Exactly, but that's how I feel about it too. My toads are definitely living here. This is a very toad. The vibe I get here is definitely toad, you know. They're gonna go have some food. And I can give you guys a little brush if you want. Look at this one. That's so cool. The toad's actually one of the cooler looking, like rare ones, I think. Personally. So cool. Give the Thestrals a little brush. I didn't know that like male Thestrals didn't have like the mane of hair and the female ones did. I genuinely did not know that. This is the rare one as well. You can't tell that it looks rare and like that lighter colour like this, which is a shame because it would be cool if you could see that more clearly. Hold on, you need some love. You need some love. I'm brushing the other one again. Nope, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, cool. And then we'll think about what else should live here. Maybe. That's how you felt about the hippogriff, what, that you couldn't see its rareness very well in the low light? Yeah, because it's literally black, the hippogriff, isn't it? So I feel like the dodo ones, the fwoopers, and the hippogriffs, I can immediately think I want to put them probably, I don't know, either on the beach, maybe, or I'm thinking more so the, I was thinking more so the, like the hippogriffs could go here as well, or, I don't know. Actually, I think you're right that mooncalves suit here. You know? I think that's a really good shout, Brooke. And I might do that. Alright, should we breed Thestrals or giant purple toads? I mean, I've got to do both, haven't I? I have 2 females. We'll breed the normal Thestrals first. And then I'll let Homeboy have the shiny as well. He's a lucky me. I think it definitely gives off that like mooncalf vibe. What is there like something there? That was weird. It was like the way it like sealed itself and then it's just gonna reopen. It's strange. But...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Oh. Fine. Fine. Be like that. Okay, so I want to go in here. This is the one I'd be customizing because I think it's a whole vibe, honestly.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, we're going elsewhere, guys. Don't worry. You're going to be safe. But I think Lily said she might like to be this Niffler. She messaged me and said she's been catching up on the VODs. Should we call it Lily or Licky? I think Licky's cute because we called you Brookie and Licky's like a little nickname type thing. It reminds me, it's because it's obviously that time that Rob was drunk and he was like, look Licky, horsey go fast or whatever. So, we're going to go Licky. A little yellow Niffler. Yeah, so, but what shall I put here now? What shall I put here now, Brooke? I'm thinking, ooh. Wait, Highwing. I have Highwing as a beast I can like add to the Bavarians and stuff. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Unicorn. Maybe I'm thinking either the Measles. Because I think Rob told me that one of the other things is like a mountainous place. I can imagine the dodo guys living on the mountains and the Fwoopers. And I mean, maybe that's where the hippogriffs would be most comfortable too. So I'm thinking either unicorn or Measles for here. And then the other one in the swamps. Maybe. Yeah, I know I have him as a rideable thing because I did that quest, but I didn't know that he was like, I didn't know he was a creature you could put in the vivariums and stuff. I think that's really cool. Ooh, what do we think, Brooke? I'm leaning towards either Measles going in here, or maybe there's a slim vibe of like unicorns, but I keep thinking, obviously this is a pretty place for unicorns, but then like, in the world of this, they like live in the Forbidden Forest. You know, they live in like a dark, dingy sort of place. So I might put them there. So maybe Measles? We might have narrowed it down to Measles. The little cat things. I think I'm gonna go Measles. Alright, they're in. They are in. What up, my Measles? There's little Brooke hopping along. Brooke, here, I got food for you. You don't have to go over to the food trough. I got you some food. Little Brookie. In all caps. At Rob's request. Puffskeins are so cute. Oh, to just be a little Puffskein. Yo, the Measle looks really good. It's like golden. It's like a lion. I feel like sometimes when I capture the legendary, I don't quite see the shininess until like you see them like this, and you're like, yeah, actually. But I would agree with you about the Thestral. I feel like I can't even really see that it's rare, which is a shame. Because it's really like, it looks almost like
Revelio.
A silvery blue kind of colour that's really, really sick, but you can't even really see it, it feels like. Give Licky a little brush.
Revelio.
Licky got to be a girl on the throw. Measle. And you. Get a brush in, both of you. I imagine because you guys are kitties, you like a good brushing. Where's Rob? The real question. That's the rare one, this is the not rare one. It sounds mean to be like, oh, this is a not rare one. Rob's the rare Niffler. Need to find him.
Revelio.
Important that we find Rob. I feel like he's always in some random ass place. Where I'm like, how have you got here? There, oh, there he is. He's just right in front of the cottage. He's like, bro, I'm right here. Look at him. Look at him getting a little tummy rub. We love a tummy rub. Has to be all caps, it does. What I am going to do is, we had some more fun sounding outdoor items. Oh, the hammer and anvil and the wishing well. We're going to put those in. I'm going to put the well, like, I don't know, here? There you go, guys. A well. Put the hammer and anvil in somewhere. Put it near the house. Maybe here. Or maybe over by that wall. I don't want to crowd the house with too much. Kitty kitty. Wait, is that... The cat's like all shaved down? Is that... I got its fur. That's actually kind of cool. That like literally physically has changed. We love that. And look. It's all shaved down. The kitty. Okay, what did I want to do? Oh, was there anything else I wanted to put in? I don't think so. I think I'm fairly happy with where we're at for now. I really like my little cottage. Like, I just think it really gives a hand to the vibe of the place. I'm a bit sad you can't put this arch right at the entryway. Like, that would be nicer, but it is what it is. What you guys need, though, is a breeding pen. I'm gonna put it over here, so there's, like, you know, a bit of space if people want their privacy. You're getting freaky, you know, you need a bit of space. Right? The attention to detail. Oh yeah, shit. I can't breed them because my vivarium's full. I didn't think about that. Oh no.
Revelio.
I didn't realise that was how that worked, and it makes so much sense. Oh no. What do I do? I have to take someone out, but like I don't want to take anyone out. I like everybody here. What do I do? Obviously I'm not taking you, Lily, or Rob out. Take the burbs out? The jobbernals?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
True, because they could, if there's a mountainous one, they could fit in there. Or they could even go like in the beach one. I don't have anything in the beach one really. You get one that will be perfect for them? Fantastic. Right, what should we breed, guys? Should we breed Neasels, Puffskeins, or Nifflers in here? What should we start with? I imagine these two will have the cutest little babies. I mean, I don't know. Neasels might be too. Which one? We're going to breed all of them, but which one do we breed first is the question. Should we let the Irondale Pilferer breed with Rob or with Lily? What a question. You personally like the Puffskein? Let's do the Puffskein. Brooke, you're a male Puffskein actually in this. Do you want it to be you? and the lady, or we'll do the Puffskeins now. I realise like stream delay, so you're behind, but with Rob, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Hell yeah, you? Okay, you and this lady Puffskein. You have fun, Brooke. You have fun with that Puffskein. I like that it makes the environment in there depending on like what creatures you chose to put in. I think that's really cool. Okay, they're breeding. The Thestrals are breeding. I can't breed anything else at the moment because I've got the beach one, but there's no one in there at the moment. I don't know who I want to put the beach one. Like, do you have beasts in the beast one? In the beast one, in the beach one, Brooke? And if so, which beasts? What did you go for there? Oh, I'm gonna go look at upgrades actually. That's a good way to spend some of this time while we're waiting, because now I've got more things. Hell yeah, I'm making babies. Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. You put the hippogriff and the unicorn on the beach. Okay, nice. I like the vibe. I am definitely contemplating unicorn on the beach. Fwooper. I could do this. Can I do this? I mean, I've got loads of stuff on that as well. Jeez, you need so much. I just saw Graphorn horn, which means another creature I don't yet have, but Fwooper feather though. Fwooper feather. Fwooper feather. I know technically I could put them down and then... Let's upgrade this because I will use it probably once I get it. Although that could be silly because... Imagine like... Imagine I end up getting something better and then don't use that. And I'll feel probably quite silly, but... I can't do the gloves. Or the scarf. Or this because I need Fwooper feathers. And like I said, I could put them down and then like pick them back up again. I could do that. Maybe I will. I don't know. Alright, I want Ancient Magic Focus 2 if I can get it. I'd like the same... Yeah. Oh, I only had one Diracaul feather. And I used it on that. It looks like you need Diracaul feathers for a lot of the stuff. At level 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another one that I might have to just put down. We got Cruelty 2. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Fangs 2. Yeah, it looks like all Diracaul feather at this one. I don't have the thing for increased damage with Ancient Magic at this level, which is interesting. Maybe I will do that real quick then. I'll like put them down just to get their things. I only really need it for the Diracauls and the... What was it? Diracauls and Fwoopers. So I just put down like one Fwooper. Put this dude in here. And just the normal female Diracaul. Oh, species limit reached. Okay, but that's fine because I can just get the... I can get the feathers and then swap them out effectively. Have some food, Mr. Fwooper. Oh, you're already eating. They're like an owl, aren't they, a Fwooper? Like their song's meant to drive people mad or something. Little brush. Get 3 feathers, that's good. Okay. Well, you're now gonna go back in my inventory.
I'm not going to hurt you.
And then we'll take out just the normal Diracaul. Here's some food. I love that these things teleport as well. I would love to say yes, but I can't remember. Understandable. It's cute. You just eat one at a time? Oh no. Much quicker on the last few. I was like, come on, we don't have all day here. I wonder if you pick them up and like put them down again, whether like it resets their timer or not.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm. I'm going to find you a much better place to live. I look like I'm not dressed the correct way for this area now. Because it's like my winter stuff. I'm like in the snow. I'm not changing for every vivarium I go into. I feel like that's too far. Hey, now I can do these upgrades. Ooh, Phoenix Feather. Hang on. Spoilers game. I've seen a Phoenix Feather and I've seen a Graphorn horn. I think I did know about the Graphorn. So I feel like that's been in some of their like promotional stuff. Okay, cool. Cruelty. I need cruelty too. Let's go. Chinese chomping cabbage down. Is there fangs too? Yeah. Have I got herbology too? I've got herbology 3. Oh, that's a shame. Unforgivable. Greatly increased damage to cursed targets. Okay, well I guess I'll hang on to herbology 1 for now. I want herbology 2. Damn. I've got ancient magic focus again, or... Oh yeah, I don't think I've got something for increased damage. We'll do focus again. Because yeah, I don't have the thing for ancient magic damage. Damage. Oh, can I upgrade? Oh, that's already at level 2. I want to put herbology on this. Because that's going to take this place, actually. Once I level up. Sweet. Well, that was a good plan. That worked out well for us. Do you think it's been long enough that they've made some babies? I think maybe. I think maybe. Oh, this is the wrong place. Just waste a bit more time. Yeah, this is such a beautiful area, but I'm really not sure what I want to put here. Although I'm pretty sure that Graphorns live on the coast. So I feel like Graphorns will go here. But what else? I wonder if a phoenix would be good here or somewhere else. Like you said, you put unicorns here. I can see that being really lovely. Interesting. It's a conundrum for sure. I feel like the thestrals and toads are obvious, and a lot of the other things are quite obvious. Oh, I just remembered. I picked up the mooncalves, didn't I, to move them here. Oh, for a second I thought the thestral offspring was here already, but it wasn't. Not quite yet. Hi, Mr. Toad. Or Mrs. Toad, sorry. Sorry. You're so cute. The mooncalves are adorable as well. I love them. This was a good call, Brooke. This was a good call. They do suit this area. Because they like they come out at night, they like the moon, like they like kind of worship the moon, right? There it is. So it's like they do their little dances and stuff at night, and I think that this seems like a really good place for them. Oh yeah, it's still got 9 minutes, jeez. Oh, look at it. He's sleeping. Yeah, they do fit in. Yeah, they're so cute in the spooky area. But they really do fit, I think. Toads definitely fit here. And the thestrals, of course. This is like, if you had to pick one beast for this to be the prime area, it's definitely the thestral area. 100%. Would you guys like to play with a toy from the toy box? I like the football because they all play with it. Let me push it that way for you. Look. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to push it away from you. Oh, they're going after it. Yeah, this is so simple, but I love it. Look at the little moon calves. Look at them go. God, I love it. They all play together. Use this one. That's what I love about this one. They all charge it. They all love it. It's so good. Even the toads are in on it, look. Even the toads love it. Yeah. They are best friends. Look at them go. It's 5 aside. Who's on whose team? The toads are a team, and they're against the Thestrals. And the mooncalves, I think, are just running around having fun. They're not even on a team. They're just having a great time. Oh, that's not the baby. That's the mama, of course. That's the mama. Did you guys get bored of the ball? Finish having fun? You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. Come on, bring me 7 minutes, bro. What can I do for 7 minutes, bro? Because I was planning for this to be the last thing I do before we clock off. Baby mooncalves look weird with their big eyes. Yeah, they do have massive eyes, mooncalves. What have I got to do quests? I've got some side quests. I've got beating a curse. I feel like that's going to take a while. Tangled web might not take that long. I was going to ask you, but I don't know if you'll remember because it's not really a... Obviously it's a side quest, so I don't feel like it's one that you sort of remember how long it takes. Could go give Tangled Web a try, couldn't I? Because by the time we've done this, probably be good to go back.
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh god. Oh shit, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're venomous too, they're not just normal ones.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
You're right, I am the absconded assassin, and I'm here now to save you from this lot as well. You're so welcome. Oh god, Jesus Christ. It scares the shit out of me every time they do that.
Defender, Glacius, Defender, Confringo.
But what if I, chat, what if I just, like, hear me out. This is what you deserve, Spider. Oh! That was weird. You were like falling in just mid-air.
Surely that's the last of them.
Surely that's the last of them, she said. Oh, I should have bombarded them. I completely forgot that I had it, Brooke. I genuinely just completely forgot that I had it. That's a really good suggestion. Legendary Masquerade Mask. Ooh. Gear trait recipe. Ancient Magic 2. This is the damage one, isn't it? That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. Elections. Got some more. Got the breeding pet. Is that the only thing? No? Apparently there was more. Oh yeah, I got the things like within the... Yeah. Cool. I should have bombarded them, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, there's the ancient magic one. Inventory. Big get? Oh, Neasel Fur is new. Right, we've got more talents. Just got to remember that I need to save 2 points for these two. But I'd quite like that next one there, maybe. Ooh. Bombarder causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. That is very tempting. That is very tempting indeed. Enemies remain stupefied for longer is very cool too. I'm going to get this Bombarder one for now, and then it's just... So I think there's 40 levels, so we've got 5 more points effectively. So 1 there, 2 there, and then we might get this, and then we'll see, I guess. But I want to upgrade all the dark art stuff as much as possible, because I'm going to use it a lot. Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home again. This is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. That's fair, honestly. I think that's fair. Hi. Oh, wait. You're not even here. You were talking a minute ago. But I want them all. Yeah, I want them all too. But I don't think you can have them all, which is a shame.
Oh no, this must be Mary.
Oh God,
Poor
Mary.
woman.
Mary. H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. A new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once of course I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
Yeah.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh, Mary. Mary.
Revelio.
No, Mary. It was her fault. It was Mary's... How do I tell her friend that? By the way, it was actually your friend's fault that that happened.
Bombarda!
Oh, Mary. Yo, what up, Connor? How you doing? I called you Daniel. How you doing? You're up late, aren't you? Are you not working tomorrow?
Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Well, you say that, but... You say they're not here now, but something tells me they might be. Or at least, like, there's going to be, like, a boss. The, like, mum's going to be in here or something, you know? You already know.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
They have indeed gone somewhere. They probably burrowed further underground. No, Rob gave me the day off. I think he's going to fire me. Bruca. Daniel, Connor, same person. Search for the nest.
Revelio.
We're gonna find a big mama spider, I just know it.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
The thing is, right, I get it. There's spiders in Harry Potter. We've all seen the Chamber of Secrets.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
But for real, like, do they do this many? Listen, I have fat, little, chubby fingers. I'm doing my best.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Oh, the X-Ax. Okay. We can do that. Brooke told me how to destroy the X-Ax, the best. Oh, okay. Okay, well...
Bombarda!
Cool. Fucking spiders. You can suck my dick. Oh.
Incendio!
I got Incendio, which is really good against them. Oh, God. Where did you come from?
Leviosa! Descendo! Crucible!
God, I hate spiders. Okay. Well, at least I know to do this.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Revelio.
I thought a big one was going to pop up when I walked in there, but luckily it did not. Oh shit, hang on. Maybe it did.
Levioso. Sendo. Crucio.
Jeez, that was a cool combo. Levio, Descendo, Crucio, Bombarda. Remember, slice and dice. You hear the bad news. Nat can't take part in my Saturday session. Oh no, I didn't see that, no. Or hear it. It's okay though, because she's helping me plan it now. Oh, that's good. You're in safe hands there. But it's a shame she can't play. Hopefully she'll be able to make the next one we do, whether she's running it or Rob is or something. Whoever runs it, hopefully she can join us. And work on my character, I promise. I will admit that I have not had a chance to even start working on mine.
Revelio.
And I shall try to have it done. And if not, I will send you one I already have. So don't worry, I will have a character. But if I have to use someone I've already used, then that'll just be the case. Ooh. Bitch. It was just frozen in the air. Oh shit, hang on. Don't get too close, otherwise they'll pat.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Yeah, I get it. We need to destroy all of the exacts. I know that. I'm doing it.
These eggs must be destroyed.
And they do it so fast. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony. It was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvellous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
Yeah.
She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah, it was her fault. I think I want to be a fairy named Connor. How do I spell that? I don't know yet. I like the AER there. That combines both the spellings. Oh, I think my babies are born. My babies, chat. My babies. Oh shit, that's...
Revelio.
Oh god. Hated that. Why would you... No, why would you allow that game? Oh god, that absolutely destroyed it. Glacius Defindo. Oh my god, I didn't even get the name pun until George said it.
Revelio.
She was a greedy bitch that wanted money. She was.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Yeah, they definitely see me. I can feel it, you know? Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I saw you. I know where you are. I know where you live. Okay, you're not here anymore. Okay. Change your mind. I don't know where you are and I hate it. I hate that I don't know where you are. Horrible. Bro.
Revelio.
There's gonna be a Big Mama, right? There has to be. That's how this shit works, man. There's always a Big Mama. That was fun. What should I do with you? Bombarda. Oh my god, bro, why? Bro, why? I hate it so much.
Incendio.
I ran up here all confident and it just crawled out of nowhere.
Revelio.
Ooh, I hate it. Oh, George, I forgot to ask, but do you think you're going to be streaming the session? I mean, I usually stream it. Basically, it's either me or Tristan that streams it. Is Tristan playing at the weekend? Because yeah, it would be one of us two usually. But yeah, whenever we play, we usually stream it. Oh, it'll definitely be streamed. Connor, for sure. It'll definitely be streamed. It's just whether I do it or Tristan does it. Because we pretty much always stream D&D. In fact, I don't think we've ever... I think there's only ever been one session that wasn't streamed, maybe. And it was when, like, it was just, like, Rob, Nat, and Evan, I think. Who you haven't even met yet. Evan's one of, like, Tristan's friends who's played with us before.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
I like how it says, find the source of the eggs. Bro, I know the source of the eggs. I know. It's gonna be a big mama. Connor with an O, definitely not an A or E, exactly right. I'm glad you're here to tell me the correct way. Because I wouldn't know, obviously I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh my
I hope that's the last spider.
You're the matriarch. You're the mama? Because if you're the mama, that's pretty good. I will take that. Because you're gone now. But something tells me you're not going to be the mama. Considering it still says find the source of the eggs. It makes me think you're not the source of the eggs. Bombarda.
Revelio.
I hate it. Not the mama, you know there's going to be a mama. In here, there's going to be a massive bloody spider. And she had like cages. She had them in cages. She had a nice little setup and then it all went to shit on her and you know what, I can't really sympathise. You only just feel like uncomfortable all over. I feel that.
Revelio.
I hate spiders, bro. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but spiders are the worst. Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight arena. The insatiable spider.
That's the last one. And she's angry.
Yeah, bitch is called the insatiable spider. Ugh. I just get like the shivers all the time.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Hopefully there are no spiders in your session this Saturday. Why does that make me feel like you have got spiders in your session this Saturday? Which, if you have, you're upsetting me greatly.
Not my fault, Revelio.
You've been killing her babies, yeah, she mad. The thing is, though, I literally killed her with one ancient magic use, and that was it. She was dead, which was kind of hilarious. I feel like it was definitely meant to be like a challenge, a boss fight, and I was just like, no. I'm also scared of all spiders. There's not any spiders yet. He was like, but now there will be. Now that I know. Yeah, I'm hella strong apparently. They shouldn't mess with me. If I'm made to improvise a lot, I may resort to spider attacks.
Revelio.
Pop in a spider or two. If we're like destroying what the enemies you already have planned, then you just bring in like a massive spider, like an acromantula. So stick to the plan. Got it. Stick to the plan. God, that was so fun. That was such a funny session. I hate how webbed up everything is here now. It's alright, messes. Right, I'm gonna turn in his quest, go back to the room of requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Finish off with the Thestrals, and then we're probably done for the night. But I'm glad we played this today. Like I say, I felt bad missing yesterday, and I did want to play more of this really bad, so... If we're fucking around too much, he'll place a spider to gently guide us, yeah.
Mr. Dunn?
Either to punish us or to make us go the other way.
About my
Avoid
sweet
it.
friend Mary.
Hey, she was the victim of her own greed. She was an innocent victim. I'm going to be honest with him, you know? Like, I know this is like, don't taint the memory of his friend, but it's like, I'm going to be honest.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I was honest too.
I'm sorry about your
It's
friend.
the best way.
But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Yeah. Indeed you don't, but also it's not a pretty
Even
sight.
so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed
Burn the
Mary.
corpses. Sinister oddity shelf. Nice. Why is he so surprised we did it? I think it's because...
reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I told him I was afraid of spiders, and also because he was expecting us to go get someone else to do it, I think. That's why he was like, oh, if you know anyone like that could help, like, please, you know. I could really do with the help or whatever. So then it's like, we did it ourselves. We didn't even go and get someone else to do it. Yeah, the room of requirement's so sick. You ever just think about how absolutely sick the room of requirement is? No, I don't want to inspect that cauldron. I want to take this out of this cauldron. So I got some new... This Sinister Oddities shop, which I think is very in keeping with my... Must be placed against a flat surface. Right. It is flat. Brother. That's not a flat surface though. No. Please. Yeah, we got some babies now. Well, we got a Thestral baby. Oh, it'll go here. Oh, hold on. Look how sick that is. I love that. I love it. That is a flat surface. My brother in Christ. Okay. I think we got some like foliage for... Yeah, we got the Christmas tree as well now. Which we could put up, because it is... Oh my god, it's massive. I wasn't expecting... When it appeared for half a second there, it looked... It's bigger than I expected it to be. That's what she said. Look at my little... little frogs. So silly. I wish you could take spiders for your vivarium.
Revelio.
See, I like the idea behind it. It would be a cool option, but then at the same time, I hate them, so I don't know if I'd want to be around them. But if they weren't attacking me, maybe I'd be okay. This is the wrong vivarium. I always go to this one. Why? Why would you do that? Like, why would you want that? It's a baby. It's the baby. You guys, it's the baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
What have spiders ever done to me? Been horrible and freaky and disgusting. You want my honest answer? Look at the little baby Thestrals, so cute. They do have too many legs. No one needs 8 legs. No, that's just showing off. I wonder what the brush really does for a coat, because I feel like it's the sort of thing where, like, do they even feel that? They got like rougher skin. I suppose you could say the same about most of these creatures. All right, let's set something else up to breed, shall we? Moon calves. Let's set the toads up, you know. Breeding pen already occupied. Okay, but I didn't choose who was gonna. I didn't choose who was gonna be shagging in there yet.
Revelio.
I guess it picked for me. Just picked the non-rare one. I still haven't decided if I want to put unicorns in there or not. I don't know where I want to put the unicorns. Wait! Puffskein's been born. Baby Puffskein! So cute! It's so cute! Not you, Rob. You don't need a brushing. The little baby Puffskein needs a brushing. Rob's like, no, I need a brushing. So tiny. Very cute. Little brushy brush for the measles. Robert, no. This isn't for you. Measle. Alright, what should we breed next? Oh, it's because I just pressed breed instead of breeding pair. We're going to breed the Irondale Pilferer with Rob. Didn't manage to get this far into the game? Wait, what do you mean? You didn't get this far into the game? Didn't you finish the game? Or do you just mean like in the side stuff of like this stuff you didn't do that much? It's just decoration really, man. You can't like go in it or anything like that. It's just there for decoration. I'm just trying to make this place look nice. I feel like I had something that was like foliage and stuff. Boards. Tell you what, I could have like, although I don't know if you can put them within, because I was going to say I could have this leading up to my house, which would be quite cool, but I'm not sure you'll be able to put them inside the grounds of, no, you can't. That makes it kind of pointless. Oh wait. You can put them in here. I'm more of a main quest guy. Fair enough. I like doing side quests. I feel like you get so much... There's a lot more to experience in side quests alongside the main quest, and you level yourself up so you're stronger for the main quest. That's kind of my approach. Anyway, I mean that was a bit pointless because... Fern bush, heather bush, bull bush, shrub. A shrubbery. I put some shrubs along outside my house. I like the challenge of being underleveled. Fair enough. I like being well leveled. because I feel I'm strong. A gorse bush. Let's put that right there. So at what point, guys, next time we see Rob, we're going to tell him he got shagged by another Niffler? Like, when do we tell him that? Is that going to be awkward? Like, do we tell him we let the Irondale Pilferer have his way with him, or...? By the way, you ever watched Adventure Time? I have watched Adventure Time. Immediately. Just gonna, like, message him now on Discord. By the way, you got shagged by... Imagine. Imagine. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. There you go, that's kind of the same, isn't it? I just think that looks nice, you know? At the end of the day, I'm just trying to make shit look nice, brother. I don't want that. I'm just trying to, you know, do some decorating. Make some things look nice. I'll tell him. I have no fear towards him at the moment. You tell him.
Revelio.
If I know him too much, I will no longer have a house. A little baby puffskin, so cute. So cute. Brooke's a proud father. You're a proud father, Brooke. With a cute little puffskein baby. Gonna harvest their stuff. I'll stay out of this one. You can just enjoy it silently from the sidelines. He's gonna have a little Niffler baby. The little puffskin, so cute. I love the little animals. I got that ancient magic thing, didn't I? That I wanted. New traits. Ancient magic 2. I think I got all ancient magic damage, whatever it's called. Yeah, ancient magic 2. Oh, I need another Dirical feather. Maybe I just go place one. Sad I don't have herbology. Only 3. I said you got shagged by the Irondale. Tomorrow when he reads that message, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? And I can't wait. He'll message me like, I've got a bone to pick with you. Did you let a Niffler shag me? Yes, Rob. Yes, we did. And you know what? Don't regret it. Oh, look at this mask. God damn. I feel, well, you say keep it cryptic, but I feel like he'll know. Once he reads Niffler, he'll be like, oh. So funny though. It was consensual though, so you know, you can take comfort in that. Terrifying. Look at my stats, by the way. Defense 344, offense 344. They're matched. Okay, so I need the Diracore feather, so maybe I'll do what I did before and put one down in here. And they were roommates. Oh, it's a Niffler egg at the moment. That's so cute. A little Niffler egg. That says complete, so what does that mean? As in it's... Oh, as in I've just... Right.
Everything's alright now.
It counts it as just been cared for because of... You know what, while we've got this one in here, we could name it for our boy, couldn't we? Dom wanted this. Should we call him Dom or Vibes? Neither, he's my boss. He's a manager, you know. Rob's a manager, you know, Brooke. He's big time. Work enemies. Yeah, not even frenemies, just enemies. I didn't know whether to go for Dom or Vibes, but I like Vibes because it's like, hey, that's his username, but also the man has vibes. And the dodo has vibes. He's not staying here, but I just want to get some feathers. He'll go on the mountain, I think, because that's where I found these guys. So I think that's where they'll go. All the birds on the mountains. Damn, kick him in the shin and tell him I told you to. I don't think he'll want to do that. Man's not trying to lose his job.
I'll look after you.
Deke, I did the thing, by the way. I don't know if I told you. I didn't tell you yet, actually. I did the thing. I made a baby.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff.
Good.
Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Something about Deke just annoys me. I don't know what it is. How he speaks in third person. That annoys me a little bit. It's weird though, because it doesn't annoy me that much when like Dobby does it. Okay, well that's what annoys me. But I think it's because Dobby speaks in sort of shorter, and Dobby sort of says it like, you know, in about other people too. So he's like, instead of saying you, he says like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? It's for Harry Potter's own good and all that stuff. So I don't know if that's part of it, but yeah, I think it's because it's a game as well, and so Deke talks more. Like, you talk to him a lot more, and he talks, like, in a more long-winded way. Where you're kind of like, okay, I get it, Deke, thank you. Let me leave now. Ancient Magic 2. Boom. Greatly increased damage from Ancient Magic. Greatly increased Chinese chopping cabbage damage. Damage from Crucio. Magic meter fill rate. Damage from ancient magic. Magic meter fill rate. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate Deke, but it can be a little bit grating. What are you eating, Deke? Are you eating Bertie Bott's every flavored beans? What is that? I hate Deke. Poor Deke. Poor Deke, man. He's just trying to live his life, you know? He's just trying to get by. He's been through some shit, you know? The same with Connor, can't hate him. I don't know whether to put like my herbology stuff down here now, because I could, you know? Like I might clear out some space. You're just like Hermione. Not good or bad thing? Oh, I disappeared something off the wall there by accident. Daniel, on the other hand, he pushes some bunnies' buttons. What was her elf support group called again? Wasn't it like Spew? Something like that, right? There you go, we love that. Oh, I just realised I didn't change the colour though. I don't want them in red. I want them in black. Black like my soul, indeed. Indeed, bro. Alright, cool. There's my potion setup. We're gonna move you. Be with these. Same with you. I don't know whether to keep these potion stations. I probably won't actually. I'll probably poof them. Oh, it's currently in use. Oh shit. Can it stop being in use? I want it poofed. Like, what if you just stopped being in use? Have you ever thought about that? Wait, you can only have 3 hopping pots? Oh, that's a shame. But why? One more hopping across. Fine, I'm going to put you on this side then, just so you're not hidden away. I just want to poof this out of existence, but apparently it's in use. Apparently. If I were to move this, maybe slightly low. In fact, what if I just... What if I got rid completely? Hmm? Just want a bloody... Just want a bloody... Oh, okay. Hey, Niffler and Witch. I love it. Yes, please. Yes, of course. Okay, but those shelves are so impractical you can't even reach the top shelves. Yeah, but I have magic, man. I can just Accio. I don't want no administration. Get out of shit. Moon car painting. So cute. So cute. Damn kids and their magic. Back in my day we used ladders. Back in my day we had to earn things. I want this to go here, but the game says there's not enough space. And I don't agree. I respectfully disagree, game. Okay, but what if I put this over here? Hear me out. And then we could put one of those shelves over here. Yeah. Cool. Love that for me. And then this is going to be where we do some herbology. Gothic potting table with 5 small pots. I'm going to put it against this wall. It's going to be C'est magnifique. We just move it along, just a tiny, just a smidge. Just a little smidgen. There we go. Lovely stuff. I didn't change the colour again. What else do we need as far as this is concerned? So I've got 5 small pots. And then 3 medium pots is what we want, I believe. I'm going to make sure it's... You know what, because it's herbology, let's make it like green. I was going to make it black, and then I'm like, actually, this is my herbology shit. Just like the Gothic stuff, honestly. Although, now that I say that, botanical makes a lot of sense for like how it just blocks that, like that sofa at the end. Yeah, if you wanted to sit on the sofa, I'm sorry, but we've kind of cordoned this area off for plants. I'm sure you understand. We could put it like this, and it's sort of over to one side without being... Wait. Oh. I've reached my potting table budget. Oh, I know why. It's because I've got the ones up the top that I don't need anymore. I can fix that. I can fix that. Because I don't need these anymore. Oh, but it's in use. Bollocks. Because I can't collect the things on it. It's just going to say they're in use. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Wait, hold on. Dittany can go in a small one, can't it? Oh, I can empty the pots, can't I? I can empty the pots. This seems like an unfair advantage on the other students who don't have their own personal mansion to study to their heart's content. It is an unfair advantage, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Fuck them kids. I can't remember that was sweet, because that's a good one to have a lot of. Lovely stuff. Okay. Chinese chopping cabbages. Here. And sure, a shrivel fig can go there as well. I forget that you can empty them, so like this, I can empty this. Destroy potion. And we'll do the same over here. Because I've got my other station set up now. Oh, we'll leave that rug there. We will do that. Get rid of that. And we'll leave that desk there, because I just like it. Although, I'm going to move it back a little bit now that quite central, and that's going to bug me. There we go, good enough. Okay, cool, so I can go empty the things upstairs then. And there's these tables too, these like chopping table things that I need to move. Empty pot. Poof. Empty pot. We're going to have so much more space up here. It's going to be great. Fantastico. Bellissimo. Now I can move this, because I quite like the idea of having this. Okay. I quite like the idea of having this in like a corner rather than it's just sort of out here at the moment, but only because of lack of space more than anything. There we go. Now we have more space here. It just feels good. Can I just poof these out of existence? No. I can. Oh, I poofed that before I even collected it, which probably wasn't a great idea, but... ah, well.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Move this. Okay, we'll leave those moonstone things there as well, I think. But let's have my little trophy over here on that mat for obvious reasons. Oh, these are the dung composters. 2 large pots. That's what we're going for. And we're going to have it in green. We're just going to tuck it in there. That's a nice spot for it. Lovely stuff. And what can we plant here? Fluxweed. And venomous tentacula. Lovely. Did I plant a mandrake? Yeah, I did. I planted over here, I think. Yeah. The fluxweed has to be in a large pot as well, it seems. Okay. And now I need all those like chopping tables and stuff as well. And you know what, we'll have a dung composter as well. I haven't even put one of these down before. Oh, no, I did want that. And in green. Where should I put it though? Yeah? I think I'm gonna go sleep now. It's way past my bed time. Good night, George / Brooke. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming by for a little bit. Looking forward to D&D. I'll be going soon because I should be in bed as well. But you know how it is. You get drawn in, especially if you're me. When I say you get drawn in, I mean I get drawn in all the time. Okay, but where to put the chopping stations now is the real question. Put one there. To be honest, they just provide you with like random stuff, so I'm not that worried about having too many of them. So I might actually just leave it at that one. I feel good about the way this is all set up now, though. My herbology stuff on that side, and on this side, my potions. Having the T-shaped ones, the fact that you create so many at once. Awesome. They don't take very long to make. Yeah. Hey, let me collect from my popping pot, thank you. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Alright, what did I have here? I think I had my beast stuff here, didn't I? But this is the one I want. This stuff on, I think. Something like that. Because that's all useful when you're not in this room. Everything that other stuff is only useful when you're in here, really. I think it's been long enough that more babies have been born. Let's have a little look, and then we're going to be cool.
Thing.
Oh, this is not the right room. I always come to this one thinking it's the swamp. And it's not. It's the beach. This is the swamp. Look at the bubble, man. Look at the bubbles. Oh, we're a minute away from this giant purple toad egg hatching. Oh, of course I didn't bring this stuff back in with me. I meant to brush you, but I guess the classroom can have it too. The baby. The baby. Look at the little baby one. Cute. My little moon calf buddy.
Revelio.
I think they'll be happier here. I think it was a good call, Brooke. I think they will be happier here. You know? You guys! Your baby! Your baby! Toad. He's so cute! Oh my god! Let's give Mum a little... It says interact. What do you mean Beast isn't ready to be interacted with? There you go. Give Mum a brush, she deserves it, and then... Oh, baby. Little baby one. We're so cute. Right, let's make a baby moon calf. The shiny one's doing some breeding. See how that goes. If you breed a shiny one, can you get a shiny baby, or is it like... And if you get a shiny baby, does it look the same as the shiny you've caught, or is it like... it'd be cool if it was just like another random colour, wouldn't it?
He thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Is there a baby Niffler yet? Oh no, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Baby Kofsky. Some food for Licky. Little Licky. You just saw Brooke hopping around. Niffler fur. I love when we see the little baby come out of there. It's so cute. Oh, the Niffler. Little baby Niffler's coming. Guys, little baby Niffler's coming. There's a little baby Niffler. Oh my god. He's so cute. Rob, you had a beautiful little baby girl. Rob birthed this gorgeous little baby. Oh, Rob. I bet you're such a proud mama. Let's feed the baby. Feed the baby. Rob needs food as well. Oh, it made the cutest little noises. And a brush for the baby. So cute. My word. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Alright, we're gonna give Brooke a brush. I'm gonna get some fur. Let's breed the Neasels. Shiny. Breed. Mm-hmm.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. It means the world, man. You're so nice. Do you know what I might do, Brooke? I might put the beasts that I don't like. I haven't found where I want to put them yet. I might put a bunch of them in here, just so that I can get their materials. You know, that makes sense, doesn't it? Like they can live here for now, and then, you know, at a later date we'll do some rearranging. I feel like that makes sense. High wing. This rare one. This lady. Actually got a lot of hippogriffs. We've got high wing as well. Should I put the rare ones in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 spots. So how many of you motherfuckers am I putting in here? You. Oh, species limit reached. Wait, what does that say? Oh, cell beast open space. I thought it like said I could get more space for the Bavarian then. I was like, that's cool. Oh my god, hi guys. Jeez. You good? Nuts. It's nuts. They're just suddenly all here. Beast items. You guys just need a feeder that you guys can eat. Important. Pop it down over here. I can get you a toy box so you can play. Because everyone needs to play. And then a breeding pen, which I will put. I don't know where to put this to be honest. Put it there. Okay, cool. We're here. If Anything else coming to eat? Oh yeah, the shiny unicorn was going to be Becky, wasn't it?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I didn't mean to pick her up. Let's do this. What do we call it? Just Becky? We've already got Beck Drizzle, haven't we? So cute. Unicorn hair. Whooper feather. Yeah, I think this was a good idea. Like, just so I can get the materials and that, you know? Would you like some food? Do you not want to go over to the food thing? I understand. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to go and get food, you know? I get it. We've all been there. Let me gain your trust. Highwing already has a bonded one. I can straight away get a feather. Oh wait, you don't even have to... That's so cool. So Highwing's like a permanent source. Good job, everyone's happy enough. Sweet. Yeah, no, it just made sense to come and get loads of resources from these guys. They will probably be moved in the future. The unicorns, I'm still trying to decide where to put them long term. The hippogriffs, I feel like, will either be the beach or the mountains.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does that make sense to me? Oh, we need to grab one horn to fully upgrade. Got everything else. And a phoenix feather for that one. So still things that I don't have yet. Which is fine. It's good to know what we can and can't have right now. Oh wait, this is trait slot level 3. So you can have level 3. We don't have. I don't have that many level 3 ones. Wait, but that means. Where's my herbology? This one, herbology 1. But I can have. So I can put herbology 3 in here. Oh, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I could be using much better stuff. I just didn't know. To be fair, I don't have that many of these ones. In fact, that's pretty much the only one worth doing right now, but that's cool. Okay, so now I've got a thing that makes my plants do a lot more damage. It was like significantly increased damage by all plants. And I've already got the greatly increased by Chinese jumping cabbages one as well. Greatly increased damage of all damage spells could be good. To be honest. To be honest. Damage spells are the red ones, aren't they? I might put that on. Instead of the Chinese chomping cabbages, now that I've got Herbology 3 anyway, like... Cool. I need to stop now, chat.
You should be proud of all the...
I said I was going to stop like, what, an hour and a half ago or something? I need to actually make myself stop. Look, 79% challenges, so I'm quite impressed with that, if I do say so myself. So when we come back, we'll be doing Beating a Curse, and then we'll do Fire and Vice, which involves going and hanging out with Poppy, which is cool, because Poppy's a character, I've only had that beast class with her and sort of made friends with her, but we didn't do anything beyond that. So it would be cool to you know, expand that relationship, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh yeah, I never took on that infamous foe there. Did I? And I want to. Also, the game kept thinking there was one here, but pretty sure I beat it. I don't know where the infamous foe here actually was. They must have been outside and not inside. I thought they were inside. I'll go find them real quick. I know I kept saying I was going to end. I literally kept saying it, but I wanted to beat this earlier, so I'm going to try and beat it now.
Did you hear that? What's this? A child wandered too. You shouldn't go about stealing goblin tales stolen by others now, should you?
What? Sorry, what? Stealing what? Stolen by who? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've never stolen anything in my life.
to worry about.
I've never stolen anything in my life, man. I wouldn't. I couldn't. Even if I wanted to, you know, I couldn't do it. It's not in me. You know? Hold up. Invisible.
Revelio.
Perished.
Belgruff the Bludgeoner. Oh shit, he's the guy we saw in the... No way. He's the guy we saw in the Gringotts at the start. That's really cool. Belgruff the Bludgeoner. He's not that strong. I feel a little bit bad for him because I feel like he's just going to get roasted, but yeah.
This looks like trouble.
I mean, what if I just got him with that? Ancient magic, bitch. You know, you like almost feel bad.
That's the student who released those.
Bombarda!
You won't get away.
Bombarda, bitch.
You, as the
Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. I was trying to Expelliarmus him, but you don't have a weapon to Expelliarmus. There we go. Oh, you shall you? What about... Not the point blank, bro. This poor guy. Okay, so that guy just wasn't here, or he disappeared or something because the Belgruff guy, because definitely he was here, and he wasn't. Right. Because we're gonna start with that one next, I'm gonna fast travel over here. But nice, that's another infamous foe down. Now known for his militant approach to Goblin rights, Belgruff the Bludgeoner was once a peaceful member of the Goblin rights movement. It is said that the taste of power he got being around Ranrock convinced him to change his ways. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, I'm good, actually. I'm gonna pop to this shop and sell some stuff. So bad for this.
Welcome. Do
Like,
have a
why
look
can't I just
around.
get myself and just go to bed?
Oh, it's you. Never
Could be
attended
like-
Hogwarts. Now, how?
Never attended Hogwarts yourself.
What do you have for sale?
Cool, bro.
Now, how can I help?
You could just point me to where I asked.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
But not too soon, am I right? Am I right? No? Into the Dale family tomb.
Revelio.
Oh, what are those? Spiders. Those are spiders. Those dog bogs? They are. What are the other creatures that live here? Oh, puffskeins. Nice. Oh, I ain't fucking with the dog bugs. Oh, this looks like it's saying there's a infamous
Looks rather
fire
dark in there. Never stopped me before.
either in there or down here, but
Revelio.
yeah, look. Shows an infamous foe, but whether they're actually here, who knows? Because this game be doing that sometimes. Be telling me there's an infamous foe, and then I go there and nothing. I don't know if I have to go around and do all the treasure vaults for any trophy stuff. Not sure, but regardless, this is where we're wrapping up for today. We'll pick this up again on Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Last of Us, which I'm excited for. Like a bit of Last of Us. We've got to the point where, oh, we've just entered winter, so we're playing as Ellie. We've got to get through that section. And then it's the last little chunk, so we could finish it this week depending on when we start and how quick we get through stuff. But I feel like probably it'll be next week we finish it. Like the next time we stream it after tomorrow, I think will be when we wrap it up. But we'll be playing more of this on Thursday. Friday, hopefully there'll be some friendship games. We haven't really discussed it. We've been not very good at discussing it these last few weeks. Me and Rob are also trying to plan some charity stuff. I think we said we'll talk about it some more tomorrow. We're going to try and plan it. Get some ideas of like the games to play, invite the right people, set up the page on Tiltify, and then like announce it and let you guys properly know. Obviously, I've been talking about it a little bit, so those of you who are here regularly kind of know. But yeah, let's see who wants to get involved and stuff. And we're gonna do that. I think tomorrow is what we said. So, all right, guys, that's gonna be it though for tonight's stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. Peace.